Yo, is that you, Stream? That you? Yoo-hoo! Stream. We are back from FanFest. Whoop, 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 whoop. I hope you all had an awesome weekend, either attending or watching online or catching up through the videos. How we doing? How we doing? I assume everybody's super warm today. It'd be hot, 31 degrees. I don't think I'm going to be wearing the hat for too much longer, but I got to show off. Got to show off the loot. Oh, yeah. Oh, damn. It might have been too hot to do that kind of goddamn intro. Also, it definitely looked like chat because, like, hype train level 7. Good God. Ho to the Lee. Wow. Okay. Shit the bed. It's gonna take me a minute to read all of them, but you're still going. So instead, I'll say hello to everybody. Welcome back to the stream. How are we doing? Holy shit. It's hot. Yo, yo, yo. That's right, everybody. Exclamation mark drop or exclamation mark drops. Or there'll be a timer thing that pops up anyway. But there is a support a streamer thingy-ma-bobby. What's it majiggy? Let me zoom in. Let's go here. Announcing the Twitch Support a Streamer campaign. If you like the look of this mount, which, let me try and pronounce its name. Alsvid. A unicorn whose rainbow mane makes it the rarest of its kind. I'm not gonna lie. I need to go and give some subs somewheres so that I can acquire said mount too. But basically, I'm pretty sure you've got pretty much all of August, almost August. You have like almost a month to get yours with any Twitch partner or affiliate. Just give 3 subs in their stream whilst they're streaming Final Fantasy XIV. They have to be live and in the Final Fantasy XIV category. I think by the looks of the way this is set up, instead of you having to have linked your 14 account or anything like that, it looks like you get a notification from Twitch that has a code that you then go to the MOG station and redeem. Which I'm sure will be totally straightforward, right? Gotta be super duper straightforward. 100%. Oh, and it's 1 per account? Okay, that's good, because I didn't like the idea of people just farming codes and then putting them on like a third-party resale shenanigan. So that's good. That's good. But yes, hello everyone. Welcome back to the stream. I hope that you enjoyed FanFest. I did. Can you tell? It was fucking amazing. We're going to be going through the whole thing today. But we also have a very special Phoenix Returns. One of our illustrious moderators has done another one of his fantastic FanFest edits. We have a spoiler-free or MSQ spoiler-free keynote from FanFest Berlin. So let's get some 07s and some hearts in chat for our one and only Phoenix Returns. We have photos to go through that I have organized into each day that I was present in Berlin. I also have I got a pretty sick bag full of swag from Square Enix Productions. Look how big the bag is. It's bigger than the fucking stream. Loot bag. Stream for scale. Oh. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good one. I don't know what the deal was with this bag, right? But basically, I think if you got merch on day one or halfway, like in the beginning of day two, those weren't being given out unless you bought a lot of stuff. But they basically ran out of smaller bags, and then they only had the big bags left. And like, I felt very silly where I basically bought a t-shirt and some magnets. Not that I didn't want to buy other stuff. Shit sold out. It was crazy. Crazy. So yeah, I ended up getting that bag, which I shouldn't be so happy about a bloody bag, but I am. It looks cool. It says Square Enix Productions on it. It's nice. I like it. Big bag. Big bag full of loot. Big bag full of loot. So I've seen Anger's just put that in the chat. Welcome back to the stream. And so many other people have asked. And I can tell you that FanFest was absolutely incredible. I have a lot to say about it, and I feel a lot about it. I don't want to risk repeating myself too much, or like take away from my intended meaning, but the super quick one-liner is that I actually think it was fucking life-changing. I had such a fantastic time, and yeah, we will talk about it. We will talk about it for sure. But I absolutely love it. I'm so glad that I went, and I almost didn't. I contemplated backing out, basically, but nope. We went the distance. It was incredible. Incredible. And yes, I got to hear this live. Primals were insane. I think their sound could have been just a fraction better, but I was not in the front of stage, just for the standing area. And I think the monitors there are much better. The monitors at the back will end up having a little bit of a, and this is like this is common with any kind of concert that you go to, that that you have the monitors, basically the speakers, far away from the stage. You're going to end up getting some sound bleed where you might hear drums twice, or vocals was the one that I didn't like that much, unfortunately. For a few tracks, the vocals were too low, but to be honest, it doesn't detract from it being absolutely 14 out of 10. Everything was so fucking sick. Like, even though I couldn't hear the vocals for some bits, it was just like cinema. It was so good. Yeah, energy was peak. Uh-oh, hold on. Small F. Tiny F. Typical me with my shit internet. Is there anything I can do? Let me check. Oh, we're back. I'm gonna be super over the top. I'm gonna close WhatsApp and everything. I don't want anything running that gets in the way of our stream. But yeah, we should be back, like totally back, so back. The hype train is at level 11, 12. Sorry, wow, that went quick. I hope everybody's getting their mount. Holy shit! Wow. Oh my god. Oh my. Okay. Lumpy, you know that if you give 20, you don't get that many mounts. 13. What in the fuck is going on? What does it say our record is? What have you done? What have you done? Oh my lord. Get supported. Get to support Redzy and get a mount. Easiest decision ever. You think 11 is the current record? No fucking shot. Seriously? Well then the records, it's Jova. You're on level 14 now, right? 20 is the record. 20 is the record. Okay. Where? I'm such a shit streamer, I don't know where that information is. I'm desperately trying to look. See, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, right? And this is what I was saying to all of the wonderful people that came up to me and that I met at FanFest, who took photos with me, asked for autographs, gave me stickers. Some of you gave me gifts, specifically calling out Not Janet in the stream. I got the loot in the bag. I'm going to show off your stuff, and then I'm going to plug your amazing work, okay? We lift each other up here. I cannot put into words what it feels like, what that felt like. I have so much gratitude. The thing that I think hit the most is that you are kind of responsible for pretty much murdering my imposter syndrome. I still feel it, but like you're just so nice and so kind and so supportive and so genuine. And unless I'm still in the Matrix, in terms of like this is all a simulation and chat is just in my head. Unless you were also in my head in real life, then I don't know, man. So in that way, FanFest was life-changing, has been life-changing. So thank you so much. The hype train is now on level 15. We're 5 away from being on par with the record, but it's just dawned on me because of one of Lumpy's messages in chat. I don't know how long we're gonna spend when I scroll down and say thank you to every name, because I always do. My appreciation has no bounds and no limits. So yeah, so that's a thing that I wanted to share. But then also another effect that had, and also just being in a place with your people, your tribe. Like, I had so much anxiety before I woke up in the morning to travel on the Friday morning. And once I got moving, I'm fine. And then all through the first like evening in Berlin, I was fine. But going to bed, it was a myth. I think I managed 3 to 4 hours sleep, tossing and turning, ended up just getting up early because what's the point in lying there, running through how like frightened I am of the day and what's going on and all that stuff. And like, I couldn't eat breakfast, but once I got into FanFest proper, it all just melted away. And I was talking about, in the last stream, I was talking about how throughout the day I'm just going to be on like such high alert and fight or flight, and basically just like doing secretly like box breathing all fucking day. And I did have a few waves of that, but I have to say, the difference being surrounded by everybody who is there for the same purpose, the same passion and love, the like, you know, the wishy-washy vibrational energy, whether you believe it or not, it's fucking infectious and just cured me. I felt like I had different like hidden reserves of energy. Yes, I was running on no sleep. Yes, I wasn't really eating properly and taking care of myself in that way. But I was at FanFest with our people, and like, you just gotta fucking go. And it was surprisingly incredible in so many different ways. So I want to say thank you to Bastion and Square Enix for inviting me and the opportunity to go. I got the ticket for free. Everything else I paid for myself, and I feel like one of the luckiest motherfuckers on the planet. Genuinely. And that I haven't even talked about what it was like meeting some of our wonderful Going Merry crew. Now that makes me feel very, very lucky. Almost as lucky as a Hype Train level 16. Y'all best be getting your mount. You better be getting your mount. And Epi's just touched on it, and I just want to do one last call for any of the Going Merry crew who are present. I'm going to open my Discord one last time, then I'm going to close it because my internet is just dog shit. But you still have time to say if you don't want me to show any like a photo of that you're in. I don't know how we're going to quickly figure out what ones you wouldn't want me to show or whatever. But yeah, just if you don't want me to do it, then fuck it. I'll just delay the photo go through, and we can do it. I can do it another time. Like, I'm way more respectful and thankful for our wonderful community than I am eager to show photos. I'd rather wait. Okay, so there was a question if I have been to a con for anything like this before, or was this your first time going to a massive fan event? So, unfortunately, Phoenix, no, I haven't been to BlizzCon, and I decided to not go to BlizzCon this year, and that could end up being a mistake, but fuck it, we ball. I went to FanFest. I'll take that every time. I have been to Blizzard events. Yeah, I've been to Blizzard events. I've been to the Warcraft anniversary in London, the most recent one. Yeah, and I've been to like Comic-Con, like MCM Comic-Con. I've been to TwitchCon. But this was the first time I had been to a convention for a dedicated game. And also, especially that it's a dedicated game that I am dedicated to, that I create content on that I am passionate about. So it was very special and the first time in that kind of way. Okay. The hype train just completed at level 16 with a total of 250 gifted subs. Holy fucking shit. Thank you all so much for the support, and please make sure you check your Twitch notifications. If you gifted 3 subs or more, you should have a Twitch notification that has a code that you can take to the Mog Station and redeem for your Rainbow Unicorn mount. Mark Sable, did you feel spoiled during the keynote? Spoiled as in, oh my god, I'm fucking at FanFest Berlin. I love this game. Holy shit. Spoiled as in like the spoilers that, you know, we were worried about. I didn't get spoiled. I had no MSQ spoilers, which is paramount. In terms of like the music that I was subjected to, that would count as a spoiler, except I didn't have context. I don't know the names of the songs apart from one because I was explicitly told to leave for it, and we'll get to that in the story time later. What else? In terms of like the stage production or any of the areas and the dressing up of the areas and what they are supposed to be reflective of in-game, I walked through the area once where all that stuff is. I pretty much had like my eyes to the ground and then raised my eyes up, glanced around, and then like eyes down again. So I did technically walk through the whole thing. And then when we had realized that the back half of that entire hall was just no bueno for me, I never went that far again. So I got to enjoy it in so much as I got to walk around and, like, you know, I caught glimpses of things that I have also caught glimpses of before. There was a dance floor that's all neon and lit up with like loads of colors and it's like futuristic. I have seen some shit like that over the last 2 years. So I know it exists. I have no idea when it is, where it is. I don't know what expansion. So in terms of like spoilers in that way, I didn't have anything that was like, oh fuck, oh no, I wish I didn't see that, or I wish I didn't go. Like it was very good in that way. In terms of being able to do that, I would have done okay on my own, but I would never have been as successful as I was at executing Sprout, Go FanFest, and not spoil anything without the help of my wonderful Going Merry crew. Thank you all so much for looking after me, out for me, and like warning me of stuff. And also just being absolutely fucking beautiful company, you wonderful souls. It was so good. I also would, I would like to think that some of the stuff, in terms of the production and stuff like that, I think it is designed with Sprouts in mind. So obviously they have to have the big shit. They have to have the most current stuff. But it's, for example, in the event hall, it wasn't front loaded. I feel like the event hall was expansion chronological loaded. So I knew once I got to like Crystarium and like the purple trees and shit, I was like, yo, I go any further, I don't know what this is. I have no idea. Like, so that was it was really well done. And yeah, the Lakeland trees were very, very pretty. Yeah, I remember saying out loud, oh my god, it feels like we're at our FC house. It was so good. And that's also a case as well. It's like, you know, the pace that I play the game at my own pace, and the way that I experience content, it does have the fortunate side effect of it takes a little bit of time for me to get progress. So, like, anything that I might have seen that I would be able to possibly reference when I saw it in game, I think the real challenge will be if I can fucking remember it. Like, that's gonna be the real one. That's gonna be the real one. What is one that, so there's one thing that I will say is a spoiler. It was in the moment very difficult to not know what the spoiler was. I wasn't looking directly at the screens or the stage. I had Bring Me the Horizon in my ears at maximum volume, but I still heard a name shouted out loud that fortunately is related to something that I have kind of cooked, and I think anyone who even like plays Final Fantasy XIV and none of the other Final Fantasy games would have been able to put 2 and 2 together to arrive at Final Fantasy VII related content, considering the 2 remasters we've had and the upcoming release of the final part. So, like, realistically, I'm not gonna lie, I am subject to a little bit of privy information. That wasn't a surprise for me, but it was the only thing I could not avoid, because the roar and the names that were screamed, i.e. Sephiroth and like Cloud, you know, but that's all good. That's all good. And also, realistically, very hard to avoid that on social media and things like that. So, you know, it's not too bad. Like, it's not too bad. And oh yeah, and regarding the Evangelion stuff, I was already aware of it, and there's no fucking way that I don't want to know about Evangelion. So, you know, I gotta allow myself some crumbs, you know, I gotta eat some crumbs, alright? Just the horn sound that they played with the Evangelion, oh man. The goosebumps. But yeah, realistically, in the whole, considering all possible spoilers that could have happened to me, I got away with it. I didn't go to the live letter, because that was a do not attend. And I very much agree with everyone who helped me last stream. Don't go to that, so I didn't. And the cosplay walk, I left for that and went to the media lounge and just had a beer and like chilled out, was tweeting, looking at shit or whatever, just pass the time, have some conversation with some other people, which was lovely. So I didn't see any of that, but I did the one cosplay that stands out the most, and I believe has gone viral on social media for good reason. The dude who built like a giant Alexander suit was absolutely goated. I cannot even explain to you. I was very close up to it. I walked behind the dude. I walked by him twice or 3 times. The detail was off the chain. I also cannot understand how one would remotely stay hydrated in that. I don't know. It's just absolutely incredible. Absolute cinema. Wait, oh, so Janet, you spoke to him after the FanFest ended? He's a tiny guy inside that suit? It's incredible. Oh my god, yes. So yeah, overall, FanFest, absolutely resounding success. I said this to the Guy Mary crew who are with me. It was physically exhausting, but so, like, mentally and like, I don't know, spiritually invigorating. I left physically exhausted, but recharged in every other capacity. I absolutely love this game. I love the community. I still feel so fucking lucky that I'm playing it for the first time and sharing it in this way. I honestly, like, I'm not going to say I can't wait because that detracts from the enjoyment. It's more like I am certain that I want to do this for the rest of my life. I want to play Final Fantasy XIV for the rest of my life. I want to go to the conventions as like, I don't want to miss a single one anymore. I don't want to. I have to go. I want more opportunities for our community to hang out together, to go for dinner together, to go for drinks together, knock around town, go to the con. Like, I've never felt more sure that I'm doing the right thing and doing what I'm supposed to be doing before. So, just like, holy shit, FanFest is incredible, and I implore each and every one of you, if you can go, you should go. It is incredible. Absolutely incredible. I see a message from Janet. Yo, let's check this out. The best pictures I have of Alexander saying scrawny feels mean, but there really was almost nothing to the poor guy. Considering the size of his suit, I don't know how he managed to be in there. Absolutely amazing cosplay. Okay. You guys see this? This is the legend inside the suit. I don't understand, like, what light material did my man make his mech from? To be able to, like, be in it and move around in it for as long as he did, which, by the way, was like all fucking day. I'm talking 8 a.m. till whatever time you get, like, oh my god, definitely 10 to 12 hours. And look, this how? It's just incredible. They had a van like especially for it. Whoa. Yeah, he barely fit through the doors. There was double door entrance. Like, he's like, yeah, you're gonna have to make way for me. It's actually incredible. Yeah, it's just amazing. Just amazing. Okay, so I'm gonna do my best. Hold on, I need to clean my glasses. I'm not gonna be able to fucking read this. Holy shit. We're about to read out a lot of names. And I just want to say, chat has been moving especially fast today. If I have missed your message, I'm sorry. Hopefully, you'll say it again and I'll catch and reply appropriately. But just a big shout out again to every single person who came up to me at FanFest asking for photos, autographs, sticker swaps. I didn't have any stickers, so I wasn't swapping, I was just taking, which I will absolutely rectify next time. And the gifts as well, just like, fucking love you. Thank you so much. And the thing is, like, usually I'm very self-deprecating, and I'm like, I don't know why you watch and all this kind of stuff. But like that, it's not time for that. It's just time for thank yous. Like, just thank you so much. It honestly has changed my life. Iktomi, you normally watch on YouTube but knew where I had to cash in to get that amount. Nice, dude. Get that amount, get that amount. Looking forward to all the videos. Keep it up. Big love, I appreciate it. Tomorrow's highlight is almost ready. I'm going to render it when we finish stream today. All I will say about that is 106 for the new emote. There's a 106. Yup. Strawberry Jam Dude, Narsil, fucking awesome name, Galrian, Iktomi, Lady Ree, Hee Helgard, Soul Scour, Lindsay, Joy Toddy World, Robbie Totodile, Irish Rock 1987, Pridek, Mickey, You So Fine. Oh, Mickey, can I play the video with the audio of your report? Lindsay, Nobby Hall, Anonymous Gifter, just a warning, I don't know if you can get your code if you do Anonymous. So, I hope that you do though, okay? Just let you know. Not Janet, Starwoven Sky, Strawberry Jam Dudeless, Dudeless, yo. Technics, Harrow, Maya, TD Leg, Evan the Ninja, Orc Straws, the Lawkeeper, Gemstone Pony, The Good One, Elias Draven, Super Clock, Akara Ikea Yuki, I'm sorry I butchered that, Sit and Stitch, Chthonic Fatigue, Marge Gay, Nebula Diver, Lumpy Bun, Unexpected Walrus, Dracona Darkwind, Kim Claret, Ryuka, The Dragon, Terralin, Missile Mage, or Missile Mage? Sorry, butchering names. Rukiyani, Cherry Lemonade, Moth, Scoop, Sit and Stitch, again, Floydine, another anonymous gifter. I hope you guys are getting what you amount. Al, welcome back to the stream. I hope you're well. Galax Archon, Sushi Dragon? Nani? Jumper, Xandri Dust, Galax, Zara, Let's Go Louise, Magneco, Mossy Lich, Alburn, another anonymous, Courtings, Rin, Asura, Spigger the Bear, Pillow Boat, Tricerabeth. And have there been any more whilst I've been reading? Another anonymous gifter, Defender. Thank you all so much for your support. Thank you very much for the gifted subs to the community. There are a few of you who gifted way more than the 3 that you need to. Gotta do a very quick scan. Iktomi. The stream's not broken, I'm very slow. Starwoven Sky. Harrow. Lumpy Buns. Gemstone. God damn it, guys. Sonic Fatigue. Nebula. I mean, Lumpy with the goddamn 20. Pixel. Terralin with the 20. Did you hit the bed? Anonymous gave 5. Thank you. Thank you so much. What the fuck is going on? There's another one. There's a treasure train. Participants save 35% on 5 or more gifted subs. Why didn't they give that before? Twitch, that's actually... That's low-key dog shit. Why would they... Uh-oh. Oh, Lord, we popping. Ilea, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Choi 2D World, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Irish Rock, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Lula, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Gemstone Pony, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Ultimate Chicken, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Elias Draven, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh Lord, have mercy. Pint-Sized Phoenix, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Bun Senpai, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Rarebird, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Kolos Von Sticks, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Kupo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Wofair, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Missile Mage, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Good Lord. Terralin, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Mo, thank you for the 50 gifted subs. What the fuck? I wish you got loads of mounts for that. Thank you so much. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Lord Keeper, thank you for the gifted sub. Kupul Boopy? Did I get that right? Thank you for the gifted subs. Shit the bed. Yeah, true. That's true, Terralin. Technically, you are saving money. Technically. Wait, it's not technical. You are, but... Bloody hell. Kaz, I think you're right. Floating just said, I think the subs are going to people not even watching. I got an email notification off for one. And your PC wasn't even on. Welcome to the stream. Holy shit. Koopal, thank you very much for the resub and 3 months of support. Coops, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Holy moly. Meat Bucket, welcome back to the stream and thank you for the 13 months of support, brother. I appreciate it. Damn, your hair getting long. Yeah, it's long now. It's long. Actually, FanFest made me realize that maybe it's time. Maybe it's time for a small trimmage. Like, you know. It's on my shoulders now. Maybe just a little trimmage. Bald arc, let's go. Wait, what if I cut my hair? I have to go back to ARR again? By the way, in tomorrow's highlight, if you make it to the point where I do the back to ARR, you'll know the point. You need to comment 106. That might get confused with the other 106 situation that's in the goddamn video, but ARR 106. Phoenix, don't say shit like that. I'm not going to recede, okay? And I'm not remotely stressed out about that and check like every other day and say to my wife, I think it's over. She's like, it's fine. Shut the fuck up. Kindle Links, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Cerebo, welcome back, brother. 21 months in a row. The streamer is home. Hope you enjoyed Berlin. It was absolutely fucking amazing. It was amazing. I want to try and get as many of the GMC for the next FanFest. I might even start saving. I wanna rent like a fucking house, a boat, a ship for the GMC. Be so sick. If I start saving now, and what, we got 4 years until the next one. Gale size, okay, no pressure, but you playing today because you are so close to your absolute favorite part of the game. No MSQ today. I will be popping on to do some Gamba, but today is mostly FanFest. Recap, stories, yapping, and we also have a special edition MSQ spoiler-free keynote from FanFest Berlin 2026, courtesy of the one and only Phoenix Returns. But yeah, we got a Gamba. We got a Gamba. I'm sure you can all agree. By the way, the amount of Gamba that there was actually at FanFest made me very happy. And I bought some and brought some home for us to do now. I would like to ask something of the YouTube enjoyers. Anyone who's watching on YouTube today, YouTube have created a new thing that I'm testing out to do with ads. Usually I'd have to do ads manually because their automated system is very bad and will only let you do every 15, 20, or 30 minutes, whereas I want to do one every hour to align with Twitch's requirements. But they've got a thing now where it will let them ascertain, like, per person who is watching and how long they've watched for, if they could have a side-by-side ad or something like that. So basically, if you're on YouTube and you see an ad and you think it's bullshit or it was like really badly timed or whatever, let me know. I'd like some feedback on that. Hopefully it works, but I'm not gonna lie, I have less than no faith. That's what I'm saying. Digital booklet, you've already had 2 side-by-side ads since you came in. Okay. But did the stream audio stay up? Did it interrupt the stream? They did mute you, but it was skippable after 5 seconds, so not that intrusive. Okay. Okay. 5 seconds. Okay. Alright. I'll bear that in mind. I just wonder if that's like the chances of it popping when we're doing something very important on MSQ is what I don't want to risk. Yeah. Maybe I switch it on for non-MSQ streams. Rhino, no need to apologize for using adblock. Absolutely use adblock. Fucking do it. Do it. Lutair, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Okay, ads are about to start on Twitch. So 3-minute break, stretch, hydrate, get some snacks, and then pray return for the next section of FanFest Berlin hype. I'm pretty sure everybody is subbed though. There's no way you're not. Actually, bananas. What song is this? This is from Sonic. This is Lights, Camera, Action. Oh, I just fucking... Why'd it do that? Never mind, it's starting again. Yep. I'm doing absolutely wonderful. FanFest was incredible. I feel like the luckiest person on the planet. And I am just so rejuvenated and excited for the future of Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, so Geiger, that's good feedback. Thank you about the YouTube ads. Cerebo, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs to the community, buddy. Big love. Lute, it's your birthday weekend, so I've been spreading gifts around like an irresponsible crumpet. Wait, was it your birthday last weekend or is it this weekend? Either frickin' way. Happy birthday. Kaz, thank you for the gifted sub. Was that the only person who wasn't subbed? We got him! We got him! Yeah, so... There's no way for me to, I believe, to get a ticket to go to FanFest Japan. I think that would be a bit greedy of me to go to 2 FanFests in 1 year when I'm not caught up. And also, I'm not gonna lie, I am pretty sure that the announcements for FanFest Japan are gonna be full-blown big boy news and spoilers. It's gonna be crazy. I am very jealous of all of you who get to watch it and enjoy it. Oh, really, Stabbages? Yeah, I mean, look, if they won't give Preach one, I'm not even gonna finish the line of thought. Kriya, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Kaz, thank you for sniping another non-subbed viewer. Muse, thank you for the gifted subs. You think I might be caught up by 9.0? I don't know, I think that's the Lulu talk. No. No. I don't think so. A reminder for everybody who has been gifting subs, in order to get your mount, please make sure that you check your notifications on Twitch. They'll send you a notification that will have your code that you can use to redeem your mount for your account, one per account, both on Twitch and on MogStation. And yeah, you redeem it via MogStation. The redeem website's down. Fucking unicorn mount go burr. Tidemore, what's up? Welcome to the stream, and thank you very much for saying hi to me at FanFest. I hope you're good and you're home safe and sound. Did I attend Soken's panel? Hold on. To be honest, I think it's time we start going through the shenanigans. One sec. Here we go. Okay. Res Hydra, thank you very much for the gifted subs and enjoy your mount. So. Oh my god, could I just be any worse at streaming? Jesus Christ, all you gotta do is click a song, man. What's wrong with you? Alright, here we go. Start this bad boy from the beginning. Okay. We back. FanFest Berlin 2026. I went with a hope and a dream that I could avoid spoilers. And I basically did it. So it's an absolute W and was fantastic. Did anyone comment on my cosplay? Quite a few people did. A majority of the people who came up to me and like did photos with me or autographs or like swaps and stuff, they knew it was me because I'm dressed as my Warrior of Light. So they were like, yo, you must be Redzy. And I'm like, yep, I'm that dum-dum who's dressed as a One Piece character at a Final Fantasy XIV convention. But everyone was very nice about it. I was mostly worried about it, but no one else gave a crap. Angel of Pain, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Appreciate it. Lula, hi! Hello! You wouldn't have spotted me in the crowd otherwise. Lula, I swear to God, you, like, I was fine through our whole interaction, and then when we said goodbye and we walked away, I was, like, starting to get a little bit emotional. To be honest, you know what? I'm not gonna fucking lie. I cried several times over the weekend out of pure joy and just taking in the absolute fantastic community of Final Fantasy XIV, the music, of course, just everyone being on top form and like the best of vibes, and also just how fantastic and wonderful our community, the Going Merry crew is. ! Discord, come and join us. I just feel like one of the luckiest people on the planet, and I'm not gonna do the usual thing. I don't know why you're here, but I'm so fucking glad that you are. You make our community a place worth calling home. Thank you so much. So this is Catboy. This is Catboy Redzy, ears and a frickin' tail. This is Kugane Tower, which you could queue up to take a photo with. And don't worry, we've got GMC photos of the whole crew here. Because remember, oh, it's not my background anymore. Crystarium is, but you used to be my background. Did I go solo or with friends? I went solo to meet our community, the Go Merry crew, for the very first time. And yeah, I traveled solo and met people there, sort of thing. I think everyone from the Go Merry crew also, like, kind of, at least a few booked with the intention of going solo. And then when we had, like, the thread and we were talking about going and stuff, it was all like, oh, okay. Yeah. All right. So won't be alone, but, like, could be alone. And then ended up basically being, no, you're not alone in the Go Merry crew. We got you. So we got day 0. I packed. The packing was done. There's my hat. Who do you think accidentally left their hat in their hotel room? And it's like a fucking £30 replica one-piece show hat that someone's just acquired. Because I'm just such a plonker. Rip the hat. So this is the train from the airport to Berlin city center. Met 2 of the wonderful Going Merry crew at the airport. One was on the flight with me. But we weren't sat together, unfortunately. Otherwise, I might have been able to save from save you from the unfortunate soul you were sat next to who just wouldn't stop yapping the whole time. This is my travel fit check. This is me alone in the elevator after checking in to my hotel. And then I drop my bag off, and then I'm on my way down to go and meet some of the Go Merry crew. For some beers. There's your boy. This is some of the Go Merry crew and the beers that we were talking about. Fortunately, it's not in this photo, but there was a wasp or 2 that just would not leave us the fuck alone and kind of feel like followed us to dinner, which we didn't have here. We had like 20 minutes away or more. So, yeah, fucking wasps. This is on the way to dinner. Some more of the Go Merry crew have met, and we're traveling to go and get schnitzel, which was banging. I did not leave a single crumb. Nothing was left on my plate. Delicious. Delicious. I had like a pork schnitzel that had, what was it? It was like a sweet honey mustard kind of light dressing on the like the sliced potato. Yeah, shit. It was like a, is it? I don't think it was potato gratin, but it was like, whatever it was. Take me back. Take me back, please. And then this is me trying to get in the photo, because I'm good at taking photos of other people. I'm not good at taking photos of myself. So the photos that I've taken the whole weekend that I'm showing you here are mostly from me. There are some from others. But yeah, I think the next time that I go to anything like this, I'm really going to have to get a little bit better at just remembering to document some of the stuff. But I was trying to not document as best I could, but at the same time capture some bits. Basically my camera that I use to take photos, like this photo, you shouldn't you shouldn't take selfies with it. It's not for that. Oh, well. So, we're on the way. Okay. This is at dinner. And I've just been presented with a gift. And the gift is a Gamba. There's something in here. At least there's that.
Ooh, the packaging.
Here we go.
I think it's to stop blue selling.
Yeah. But now it's worth way less. Devalued.
No, there's another level of Gamba.
Surely it's possible.
Question is,
Cliffhanger. Next time on the One Piece.
we have to wait a week now.
And that'll be the end of today's stream. Thank you so much for watching.
No! What, is that a 1 out of 6?
That is a 1 out of 12.
Oh.
Not bad, not bad. All right, so selling on the marketplace, Light Zodiac for 50 million gil. And here he is. Little Lusop. Oh, yeah. And, no, he's not for sale. Nope. But he can stay with Bainbrick. Okay, so we had delicious dinner all together, which was super nice. It was like our Go Merry crew all together for dinner on the Friday night. And low-key, one of my favorite moments of the whole weekend. And then we went off after making sure that we'd eaten before we go. We went to an ice bar, and this is like the prep section. They bring you in here. It's obviously nautical themed and stuff, like you're supposed to be going on some kind of expedition to the Arctic Circle or some. You can see on this screen here, there's a video playing that's supposed to be giving you instructions. Obviously, German dub, English sub. You can't tell, but the guy in the video is is basically Timu Orlando Bloom. Layla, thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate the support and hope he's good. And A-Shaper, what's up? It was lovely meeting you at FanFest. Biggest of love. It was likewise absolutely fantastic. Thank you for coming by the stream, and I hope you're home safe and you're well. So yeah, like some of the people who are in this room are just that, you know, they're just people going to the ice bar and whatever. I've had a few beers at this point, but you know, I like not, you know, like not too many, but like, you know, I'm feeling socially lubricated, you could say. So I make a joke about like we got to put on our glam or something like that. I think a few of us were making jokes about the glam because you need to wear these jackets and the gloves because the ice bar was -12, I believe. If not, GMC, correct me in chat. And I think the gentleman I'm trying to refer to is in a photo coming up, but there was someone who was there, who was just there for the weekend for work and was like at the ice bar for leisure on their own. Didn't know FanFest was on this weekend, or didn't have tickets, sorry. And then heard us talking Final Fantasy XIV talk and said hello, and then ended up hanging out with us, and they were really nice. This is in said ice bar, and for the photo, I took off all, you know, I took off the protective jacket but I left the gloves on. And this is like an ice ship. This is the front of a frozen ship. And, you know, technically I am the captain of the Go Merry crew. Realistically, though, I think we can all agree that I'm just the marketing. So, had to get a photo of me just like pointing in the direction of adventure. And then we just had to get like a little chic little photo. I don't know if you can tell, but we are absolutely slaying right now. Can you see? -12 slayage.
Right, hello guys, this is...
Okay. Before I play, you have one last opportunity to say if you don't want me to play this audio. What's up? Glad you're here, buddy. Hope you're well and home safe finally. Go for it. Okay. All right. I cannot. Ladies and gentlemen, lock the fuck in for this report.
Right, hello guys, this is Mickey User 5 reporting from the ice bar. Let's have a look who's here. It's my static over here.
Hello.
Hello. Who else is here? We have Dr. Mark. We have Resepa. We have Redzy community. He's the boss. There's Lumpy over there. Who else is here? Who else is here? There we go. We have Del. We have Rosa. We have Narumi. We have Kupo. Lumpy, I saw you already there. We had you. Oh. Look else is here. Look else is here. Did I miss anyone else? No. I think that's it. Really? Miki, you're so fine. Until next time. Miki, you're so fine. Until next time.
Yes! I love it so fucking much. Oh my god, amazing. Sorry, not sorry. It's the best. It's the best. It's the fucking best. It's peak. Peak. And yeah, you can see that the glasses are like frozen ice. If you didn't drink your beer fast enough, it would turn to slush. And also the gloves, yes, very much essential. Because like, I tested for a brief second, touching my glass, ice glass, without the glove on. And it was almost an instantaneous merging of my skin to the fucking ice. So yeah, don't do that. And this is towards the end of the night. Had a very fortunate stroke of luck. This gentleman here, you may not be able to tell, but that is Ponto. And then we have some other streamers here who I am absolutely dog shit at remembering names. I don't even know my own, so I am so sorry, but it is no reflection of my love and respect for you. But Ponto basically DM'd me and was like, you want to be in this Discord where there are other creators and then you know like where we're going for food or drinks, whatever. And I was like, oh, fucking yeah, sound. Okay, thanks, mate. Put me in, had a look when we were leaving the ice bar, and this bar was next door, which is just fantastic. So then we went next door and we had some more drinks late in, I wouldn't say like late into the night, but yeah, that was the last stop for day 0, Friday. I'm a little bit gutted that I didn't actually get a proper photo with Ponto either. Fucking such a lovely person. Okay, that moves us on to day 1. Now, this was our plan that we agreed together on stream before I went. Also, Liger Wolf, thank you very much for the gift and subs. And Layla, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate the support and hope he was good. So, let's see. The general queue and show doors open. Starts at 7 and then the show at 10. I think the queuing this year for general admission was apparently lots better and not as insane queue-wise. It didn't take too long for people to get in. However, I didn't have general admission, so I can't 100% say that with certainty. I don't even know what registration is, frankly. No idea. The events kick off 12:15 and then last through to 7. And the merch store, the same. For you to do any of the event activities, or the merch stores, or the meet and greets, you had to use the app. You basically enter raffles for each time slot for each thing you want to do, and then you hope. If you get it, you have a +1. So if you're in a group of you and like someone gets in and someone else really wanted to go but didn't get in, you can help your friends go to things, to buy things, etc. So that was good. The +1-age. But, and I think this was the case by the end of the weekend, but our absolutely wonderful Lumpy Bun applied for everything, and I don't think Lumpy got a single one. Yep, Lumpy said, you could win at those raffles? I didn't realize that. So can we get some hearts in chat for Lumpy and some 07s? Because literally, like, the fact that that can happen does make me think that they need to sort out the weighting in terms of the back end of the algorithm of how the fucking raffle works. I know that it's a raffle and they'll just do random pick, but there should be a system where it's like, okay, you won one, you don't need to win the same thing. I won 3 shopping trips. 2 of the same event crafting things and all that kind of shit. So it's like, yeah, there could be some improvements in that kind of side of it. Hein, Exulp, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate the support. Some terrible person got 2 meet and greets. I'm not gonna lie. I was so happy for you that you got your meet and greets. And I was so happy that I didn't get one, because I actually don't know what the fuck I would say. I would just choke. I got no idea what to say. I'm a Sprout. I just be like, I love you. And that's it. So, yeah, I'm kind of glad that I didn't win anything. Kaylee, thank you very much for the resub. 17 months is crazy, but you is the best. Big love. So yeah, so that's those. Now, Keynote. I went to the Keynote. No spoilers. With the exception of Final Fantasy VII stuff, which is fine. And Evangelion, which I already knew about and I was never going to not let myself know about. You got to let me have some crumbs. Keynote, nailed it. Was doing audio only for sections, and then could actually look at what was on the screen and listen to the audio and stuff. Opening ceremony was fine. Development panel, I was at for half of it. No, I'd say 3/4 of it, and then I left because the queues for getting beers and food were long. And when I mean long, I mean long, okay? Like most of your day long. Community panel, I was at the last half of that, I believe. Yes, I was at the last half of the community panel. Okay, what else we got? The live letter was a code for do not attend. I did not attend. And then the piano concert, I attended. No spoilers. Thanks to the assistance of our wonderful Going Merry crew. Holy shit, suddenly Tekken. Jesus. Right. Wait, why you gotta do me like that? Can we just go? Let's just go Monster Hunter again. Come on. Relax. Fucking hell. Yeah, so piano concert, got to see, fantastic. But then the GMC saved me from. Now I only remember the name of the song because they said it out loud and were like, "You need to go now." I believe it was Flow, where the lyrics are context and spoilers. So I up the fuck got and left. I just went and I'll tell you where I went when I get there. But yeah, that was essential. That was a time to leave. So took this photo for some bloody reason. I don't know why. This is my hotel room and this is where I hung up some of my clothes. I was given 3 hangers. No place to put trousers or socks or pants. And I had 5 shirts in total, plus the one that I wore when I was traveling. So 3 hangers was pretty dead. I'm also, thanks to like my phone, it had like the wide mode. But I am about this far away from that wall. So don't get the depth twisted. It was a tiny room, but hey, all I need to do is sleep in there and shower. So no biggie. This is the queue that I had to get into FanFest, being a media pass person, a media creator person, streamer person, fake human on the internet person thing. So my queue was very tiny. And basically, I don't know if this was everyone's experience with the bag searches, but I think what they should do is use the scanners that you walk through instead of the bag spotting as their only their only form of security. I didn't see anyone get their bag searched. The guy didn't give a fuck about mine. My bag is tiny, and most people's bags were tiny, but you can see some people can come in with a bigger bag, stuff like that. I don't know if the security was tighter on the general admission area. Perhaps it was, and it was better. But yeah, I think overall, I know that it would have increased the time for people to get into the place, but security is a priority, and like I won't speak on this for any longer than this one-liner, but basically there was an attack on the Pride event that was taking place over the weekend of FanFest in Berlin. One person was killed, like many people were injured. They had caught the person and they had to unalive them. But like considering that happening and the kind of knock-on effect and risk to all events that take place in a city that has to go through something like that, I would have thought that at least the next day, security would be crazy, you know, turn it up. But yeah, that was the queue that I had. And then I thought I'd take a photo of the first time that I ever walked into a FanFest. This was it. I just wanted to try and get the scale of the whole shebang. It's a big room. Big room. What time did I get in? I arrived at 9. My Uber dropped me off on the wrong side of the building. So I picked a direction and walked around. Picked the wrong direction. Walked around 20 minutes. 15 minutes, 20 minutes. To get to my entrance. And then I queued for a total of 1 minute. And then I was in. So I guess around 9:30-ish. But yeah, it was a very good sized room. Sitting down, getting ready for that keynote. Blurry selfie. Things you love to see. I think I'd fucked up and I left my exposure on some like auto setting that was just no bueno. And yeah, the chairs in here were not good. My ass was killing me. Not like that. Some more of the GMC. More of the GMC. And you might recognize this little fella. This little buddy was made in Germany, was sent to me from Germany by one of the GMC that was with me in Germany at FanFest, and then I brought him back home to witness the shitness, you know? So fucking... I was like, oh, I can take a photo of him there. Alright, okay, that'd be a cool photo, and I'm very glad. I loved it. And then I realized that I haven't taken a selfie of just my dumb face in the place, wearing my cosplay. So I was like, I better get a selfie. So this is... yeah, that's that. And then I was like, oh well, I'm with an important GMC member. Is that bloody Preach? I don't think I got a photo with Preach. You mean this? No. It wasn't Preach. No. I saw him the next day. And also, let me pull back a bit. Hold on. So you can see that we're at the back of the hall. In front of this screen here was an entire section reserved for media and press, and like the media passes. That's where a lot of the other content creators were sat. I didn't go and sit there because I wanted to be with RFC. I checked if I'd get in trouble for not using all of like the things that I'd been given and whatnot. And it was fine. So I was like, good, because I'm not leaving my peeps. Okay, so selfies, eyes closed, eyes open, eyes closed. The gif of the century. And then this is a little bit of a special one, but I fucked up. So, bro, if you are watching the stream, please make capital letters noise in the chat, or like drop a comment if you watch the VOD or anything like that. This gentleman is the first person ever in my life and in my streaming career to recognize me and say, are you Redzy? I'm a subscriber. I watch all of your content. And I was so in awe and shocked that I was like, I want a selfie with you, please. So this is like the selfie. Aracon, yeah, my man! Yo, let's get some 07s and hearts in chat. Aracon, you goddamn legend. I remember you saying that you were like, I don't talk often. I don't talk often, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, fucking... Oh, so much love. So yeah, this is one of the best photos that I've taken. For that reason. And then... we met somebody else. Is anybody able to guess who this might be? Yellow Frog. Is a mystery? That's right. It's not Janet. And what I mean is, it is not Janet. No, wait. It is Janet, not Janet? So as you can see, the yellow frogness is on point. This staff is awesome. Janet told me that this section here, I can't zoom in very well on this stupid app. This is one of the 3D prints that Janet sells. 3D prints themselves and then sells as part of their own business. Janet, please, could you use this opportunity to share your stuff, your website, again, in the Twitch chat? And Janet recognized me, made me feel super special, and then gave me gifts. There's a box down here. So there are levels to the interaction with Janet. Janet gave me a gift. I was not prepared for gifts. Janet is from the UK, I believe. And like, for all we know, we live 45 minutes apart, mate. But you brought me something from home to Germany in the hopes that you would see me, and then you gave me something that, by the way, I then had to open and spoil for myself a bit to bring back home because I couldn't get it in my suitcase, but that's not your problem, that's my problem. But the fact that you had done that, I wouldn't shut the fuck up about it. So thank you so much. Should we just take a quick look at what Janet sent me? Brought me. Okay. It's a slot together and twist 3D printed Aetheryte. So I'm not going to build it on stream because I don't want the pressure. But there's these bits. That all slot together and then sit on this stand, which also says not Janet Design. So now I have no excuse for not being on time for a stream because I should be able to just attune to my own Aetheryte. So I'm screwed. Hold on, this reminds me. I messed up. So part of the goodie bag, you got this hat, this book, which has some stickers of some things that you may or may not recognize from the critically acclaimed MMORPG known as Final Fantasy XIV. Swag, swag, swag. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We see this? I'm gonna come back to this. Yeah, so 2 pages of stickers. The book smells funny. In like a chemical way. You got this bag. Very nice bag. Oh, honestly, really nice bag. Oh, don't worry, Janet. Don't worry. We're building up to it. I didn't plan ahead. You also got these pins. Best of them, obviously being these 2 little cuties. Absolutely awesome. Redzy, will you go for the physical collector's set? Oh, what, Forever Cold? I believe so. We'll see. Okay, this is where my brain has to think. So you also got 1 promotional card. Well, if they remembered to give you your promotional card as part of your FanFest goodie bag, then you got a promotional card. Some people didn't. It's bullshit. I got Tataru, Final Fantasy 14 or Final Fantasy trading card game Tataru. I am failing to do this in a good chronological order, but that's probably my fault. Not Janet also gave me a sticker. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. And then, during the stream where I had the plank situation, Janet 3D printed this keyring to give to me a few days later. That's right, everybody used the 106 emote in chat. I fucking lost my mind. Actually the GOAT. And it's only gonna get worse. With the edit that I did for tomorrow's highlight. Worse for me. Worse for me. Great for you. Great for you. Also, before I forget, Spigot gave me a gift. This One Piece Zoro sticker, which I believe is from Japan. And also, their sticker too. Which is fucking awesome. Thank you, Spigot. And then this was from yesterday as well. Yesterday is in like chronological order. So we got printed photos of the ice bar. So cool. Everybody's so goddamn cute. And also, I'm just gonna have that photo on my desk now, which is so nice. Right, I think I'm authorized to continue. With the photos, yeah, okay. No, I'm not authorized. Hold on. I managed to get this off my guest pass for my first ever FanFest. I managed to get this off without ripping or breaking any of it by using a screwdriver and nearly losing my hand, and it was fucking worth it. So this is sick. But it's not as sick as the lack of music right now. Hello? Tekken, you need to slow it down. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm fine. Courtesy of Lumpy Bun, the legend. Now this number's more like it. Oh yeah. Oh nice, Phoenix. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, 16 is for real pros. That's how you know I'm high level, right? Lehorin, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. So yeah, I'm fine. Alright, so I then met Yes Yes in the house. Yes, yes. I cannot even begin to understand how fucking warm you must be in this. There was a wall that everyone could sign, put stickers on, etc. Like a dum-dum, I didn't take a photo of the entire wall, but I'm sure it exists out there on the internet. Instead, I found a very small spot because it was, honestly, like, full. I found a very small spot, and I wrote, "The GMC were here. Redzy, kiss." But then there was also this. I wasn't ready. Yeah, the memorial had so many snacks by the end. So, at some point, we decided we were going to make the queue for beers and drinks and some snackage. And this is a Lumpy having a beer, One Piece style. The legendary Ray Raiko gifted Lumpy this, and I cannot even begin to put into words how fucking cute and perfect this is. Omega, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Welcome to the stream, buddy. So we're just, yeah, getting some shade, some beerage. I'm having a Red Bull. I was so bloody tired. I was operating on like 4 hours sleep. This is later on in the evening. It's time for piano concert. Good Lord. The piano playing was amazing. Amanda's voice, as always, amazing. I don't know how to say the pianist's name off by heart without fucking it up. Kaiko, that's it. Kaiko was doing some next level shit, man. Jesus Christ. Some of the key changes, insane. There was a bit where it sounded like she was doing butterflies and hurricanes for a second. It was just, wow. Absolutely incredible. And of course, Soken joined as well and did his shenanigans. A literal god without a single serious bone in their body. This is a video I got. Is this Honeybee? I just wanted to get the crowd. Everyone switched their glow sticks yellow. So fucking good. Amanda, also a goddess. So good. Shortly after that song, a few songs later, I was informed that Flow was coming up / being played. And that I needed to leave. I had to go. So I did. And I ran to this hall here, which is where all of the activity events were. And it was closed in the sense that only staff should have been in there. And I basically went in and made a beeline to Kugane, and I was like, wow, it's fucking empty. Sick. Okay. And as I approached here, a staff member came running over and was like, you can't be here, it's staff only, you need to get out. And I was like, I'm so sorry, I didn't know. I needed to get away from the crowd for a minute. And I thought I could take a photo of Kugane whilst everyone was busy. And she was like, you need to leave. And I was like, please, 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 could you just take one quick photo of me on Kugane Tower just while it's empty? And she was like, dead ass, looking me in the eyes, put her hand out and started, for my phone, and started counting down from 10. So I climbed Kugane Tower in under 10 seconds. Fucking world records. I actually, she took the piss. I don't have them in this folder. There's photos of me running up the ramp where I thought she was serious. And then she was like, she stopped counting at 6 and was like, I'm joking. Like, it's okay. And I was like, okay, I don't fucking know. So that was great. She's a legend. Neko, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Lalafel, thank you for the sub, and welcome to the Go Merry crew and the follow. Appreciate it. So yeah, I fucking speedrun Kugane in under 10 seconds. It was cinema. And then we got a selfie as we were leaving for the evening after the piano concert had concluded. Lafel, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the community. It's very kind of you. End of day 1, feeling extremely tired, but also just fully invigorated and recharged for the next day. We had some WhatsApp group snaps on the journey home. This is a Lumpy in transit. This is a Panda Boy in transit. This is a Lumpy winding down for bedtimes. This is a Panda Boy winding down for bedtimes. It's also a 3-minute ad break, so stretch, hydrate, get some snacks, and then pray return. And that's the end of day 1. Super duper cute. Also, they obviously use the same company for the bedding. But we're not in the same hotel, and we're not in the same room, and we're not in the same bed. But it looks like they're almost there. If I'd have turned my duvet round, I could have made such a better joke of that. Close. No, Kaz! I'm so upset that that we didn't get a big group photo with you at the end of the day on either of the days. But we do have Kugani Tower coming up. Did Twitch break OBS? Hello? No, it's fine. Let me refresh. Maybe is it running? Yeah, Twitch, are you doing your stupid shit? Shit the bed, another hype train. Okay. I guess it do be like that. Hype train go brr. Yeah, I think it is delayed because of hype train. Okay, cool. In that case, we can move on to the next day. So that's the end of the first day of FanFest. What the fuck was that? Then we have day 2. So day 2 schedule. PvP. Crystalline Conflict Regional Championship for Europe and Oceania. Yo, it was fucking sick. Hold tight, Team Fish. Pray return to the fish. So damn good. So yeah, a lot of people were having their lion on day 2. That's not how we roll. That's not how we roll. I had a coffee, a croissant with ham and cheese, like deli meat in it. And then I had a beer. And I also went to the merch store in the morning. I got early access to the merch store at like 9:30. And then speed ran to join the crew for PvP, and I cannot tell you how fucking cool it was to watch high-level Crystalline Conflict, my favorite game mode for PvP in Final Fantasy XIV, live. And like, the extra time was longer. I swear it was longer than the normal time for a round, for a match. Like, they were so close and neck, and it was such a good game. All the matches were like great. Wicked Smiles, thank you for the sub and welcome to the Go Merry crew. Zephyr, thank you very much for the sub and welcome to the Go Merry crew. Zephyr, we were on the same flight from London City to Berlin on the Friday. On the Friday! Wanted to say hi, but also didn't want to accost you in the airport while traveling. Oh my god. You absolutely could have accosted me. What a weird thing to say out loud, sorry. You totally could have said hi. You could totally have said hi. 100%. I would have started freaking out though, like, oh my god, somebody knows me. God, I would have been buzzing. I would have been absolutely buzzing from that. It's really kind of you to swing by my stream as well and to sub. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you soon. Wayne, what's up? Hey, it was good to meet you at FanFest. Hope you had an amazing time. It was wonderful to meet you too. Thank you so much for saying hello. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you got home safe and you had a great time too. Kaylee, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. We got is this a different hype train or the same hype train? What the fuck is happening? Wicked Smiles, thank you for the gifted subs. Don't forget, everybody, check your notifications if you've been giving gifted subs. Check your notifications on Twitch to see if you've got your code for you to redeem at the Mog Station. 1 code per Twitch account and redeem per Final Fantasy XIV account. Yeah, is this the 4th hype train that we've had? It's bloody crazy. So I think we're safe from the ads whilst the hype train continues. So I guess we keep rocking. So yeah, so that was the plan. That's how the morning went. Naoki's room. I don't think I saw any of it. I cannot remember, but I think I remember being like, the risk of anything being asked, like absolutely anything, for Naoki's room, double Naoki's room, true, was too risk. So I basically didn't go. Oh, but funnily enough, it wasn't even about 14. Fuck, okay. So yeah, instead we went and played some games and did some crafting and stuff, which I've got some things to show. And then we had the Glamour to Life cosplay walk. I decided to go and get some food, and then I got some beers. I went to the media lounge room, and I just had like, you know, I think it took me half an hour to get the beers, maybe 45 minutes to get the food and the beers. So I then just had the rest of that time window to just sit quiet and chill. And then there were the primals live, which we got to do. So day 2. Because I was there early, and it was the day where people weren't super hyped about PvP / wanted to rest. I could get a photo of how it looks when it's empty and quiet in the morning. Again, these seats, not comfortable, but, you know, we do the best we can. Zephyr, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. And Cabri, thank you very much for continuing your gifted sub. So yeah, these chairs, TLDR, they were dog shit. Like, next year, I genuinely might bring something for me to sit on. So, took that photo, realized the time, knew that I had my merch slot, went to the merch area, saw the walls that they have with all the merch on them, and just scanned for things that were spoiler safe and that I wanted. And then took photos of them, stupidly not realizing that the interactive checkout that you use to order and pay for your merch has all of that there anyway. I was just panicking like, oh my god, if I miss my slot and I don't know what I'm doing. And yeah, so yeah. Got this t-shirt, which we's wearing now. That's the Final Fantasy XIV screen. There we go, back to here. Cadbury, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. And then there was a blind box for the acrylic block collection. That's not this one. That's this one. But I also have another one. So I bought some Gamba and resisted so that we could do it together. And then this blind box, which I'm hoping I get alpha. But we shall see. Oh, and this box too. I'm hoping for the fat chocobo. Not Janet. So I regret not buying and keeping one of the gacha coins. We all talked about doing it and then didn't do it in the end, and I have biggest regret. Once I'd bought my merch, some of the GMC came to surprise me. I was like, I'm just gonna get some merch and then I'll meet you guys at like wherever we're sitting for PvP. And they didn't want to do that. They wanted to surprise me, which was lovely because up until that point, I hadn't seen anyone in the day. I was still rocking around solo in the morning. And then I met Keyser Creates. But before we do this, also what a handsome guy. It's time for a little bit of Gamba. It's time for some Gamba. Is the hype train still going? Is the other ads disabled? This is fantastic. Holy shit. Okay, cool. So we can just keep going. Excellent. All right. So we got Gamba. This one is the Final Fantasy XIV Minion Acrylic Magnet Volume 2 Gamba. Here we go. Holy cannoli, are we about to get suddenly Tekkened? Yeah, like crashes out. That's so weird. You know what? Let's just start the stream music from the beginning. I think we're all a bit tired of Monster Hunter. Hey yo! I don't know who or what this is, but it's a bun bun. All right. So this is this the magnet? This is the magnet, right? Yeah. This is an acrylic magnet. Oh, yeah. Acrylic magnet confirmed. Sandra, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. This is the Mini Acrylic Block Collection Volume 2. Ooh, okay. Can you see? I don't know if the camera is just like not doing justice for Papa. Another hype train is completed with a total of 37 subs gifted at level 7. Holy shit! Thank you all so much. I hope you are getting your mounts. You deserve it. Get your mounts. Papa the legend. Right. We're going to have ads in 25 seconds, so let's speed run this one. Rubber Magnet Collection Volume 2. Oh, okay. Again, I don't know what is, but kind of cute, not gonna lie. It's also nice to have a couple of things that I can look forward to knowing what they are. The Redacted's journey continues. Awesome. Okay, 3-minute break, stretch, hydrate, get some snacks, pray return. I honestly cannot believe how much stuff I've got. Anonymous gifter, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I gotta stand up for a sec. Take it easy, Nebula. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, that reminds me, I've got a nightmare run to do, haven't I? Rosa had a fantastic idea that I should add, what you call it? A blem spending opportunity. We can only do 3 a stream though. Otherwise, I know that you guys would just spam me. You lock me in. All right, we're back. So, I met Geezer Creates, absolutely lovely human being, handsome fellow, super kind. I believe they're at Gamescom right now. They literally did FanFest, went home, went to work, then got ready, and then I believe is on their way to Gamescom. Or is already fucking there, I don't know. Insane work ethic, big love. And then you may or may not recognize this husky. Any husky recognizers in the chat? Oh yeah. It's very nice to meet him. I didn't wanna bother him too much. But considering I do very much enjoy and appreciate his guitar covers and stuff, and his playing in general. I was like, yo, Redzy, can I get a little self arena? And he was like, yeah, of course. Very nice person. And really, really approachable. I did mention that I played, but I didn't want to be I don't know. I didn't want to be that guy. I didn't want to be that guy. But that didn't last long. Zephyr, thank you very much for the 4 gifted subs. One of the reasons that FanFest was, I'd say, you know, I said like it was life-changing. I don't want to hype it up too much. Actually, let's just wait. Hold on. Let me cook. So, PvP is popping. At the front, everyone is like at the front is being more vocal. We were still sending it at the back though, don't you worry. Also, 16. Yeah. Alright. I think me and Mickey in particular were very vocal at the back out loud for PvP. Hold tight, Fish. This is World of Rose versus Fish. Fish are fucking awesome, man. All the teams were awesome. This is, I believe, the trophy being handed out for the victory to Fish. It's Yoshi.
Congratulations! Please welcome back Naoki Yoshida. And it looks like he's getting ready to reward our champions.
Handing over the trophy now to Fish, our official CCO.
Fucking well earned and well played. So, any recognizers? Any enjoyers for a certain Mr. Joe-Cat? That's right. I got to meet Joe-Cat. He was super nice, super lovely. And there is a reason why I got to meet Joe-Cat. And I put the photos in this order. So the person who I was talking to said, "Oh, I think that's Joe-Cat, but he's AFK." And I was like, "Oh, what do you mean?" Well, apparently Joe-Cat put on his YouTube and stuff that like if you see him wearing the red shirt, it means like don't come and bother him, sort of thing. Which I don't know if that's true or a meme or I was just a sucker or whatever, but they called Joe-Cat over and introduced me to Joe-Cat. I was introduced to Joe-Cat by none other than the incredibly talented, beautiful, enigmatic, epic, 14 out of 10, one of the greatest to ever do it, and genuinely an inspiration and reason why I even make fucking content to begin with. I met Pine! Yeah! Woo! I got to hang out with Pine. She is fucking amazing. Pine is fucking amazing. Cannot even begin to gush enough. Okay? Oh. And not only did I like get to meet Pint and we took a photo, we talked a lot on this first meeting. I'd say I at least got like 20 to half an hour. And then I got maybe another half an hour to 45 minutes later on in the day. I was sat in the media room and Pint came in and like looked around, was gonna like sit on her own, and then spotted me and I was like, hi. And she came over and was like, I'll chill with you. And then we just sat and talked about basically all of my favorite things about making videos and streaming and content creation and ideas and editing and audio work and animation and inspiration and like strategy and this and that and like all these things that I just don't have anybody to talk to about that at all. Like, it is fucking sometimes super lonely and just a very, very much a case of like, you think of something and then you try it and you fail and you repeat and you have to do those reps thousands of times until you figure anything fucking out. And I got to speak to one of the creators who was responsible for me even wanting to just do anything fucking cool, and that genuinely was it's just like one of the biggest things that was so beautiful about the whole weekend. And yeah, I did tell Pint, and like, they say never meet your heroes, but like, my hero is fucking awesome. So, you know, I don't know who said that, but they were wrong. I think something else that definitely threw me and like I wasn't ready for, but Pint paid me as many compliments as I paid her. Which was just so nice. And I didn't see that coming at all. You bet she didn't remember the OnlyFans bit. That's how, okay, so I may be misremembering this slightly, but I try to be as verbatim as I can be. I saw Pint talking to two people. I went over and said, I'm so sorry to interrupt. Do you recognize me or remember me? And Pint's like, keep talking. So I didn't know what to say, so I was like, hello there and welcome back to my journey of an Eorzean lifetime. And she's like, nope. I was like, okay, I RP'd with you in Silverpine Forest in OnlyFans last time. I bumped into you, we were RPing, I didn't break character, but on my stream, I'm like, oh my fucking god, it's Pint, oh my fucking god. And then my mod clipped it, went to your stream, gave you the clip, you watched it, reacted, I watched you react to my reaction, and then I just fucking died inside. And she remembered and said, oh my god, your hair's got so much longer. And so I just basically, I fell in love, my heart melted, and that's it. We're like best friends for life now. So yeah, that was fucking awesome. And not to overhype the situation or overpromise and underdeliver, but me and Pint will be collaborating at some point, Final Fantasy XIV orientated or otherwise. I should be so fucking lucky. So, I was talking with Pint and for the first time, and I couldn't believe that the words are coming out of my mouth, and I made sure that I was very genuine when I said this. And I said, I'm so fucking sorry, but my FC are waiting for me at Kugane Tower, and you know how it is. I've got to speed run that shit. I've got to go. if I see you again, I'll absolutely pop over and come back or whatever. She was like, yeah, do your shit. Go, 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 go. Like, have a good day. Like, you know. And there it is. The GMC Kugane baby. We climbed it so good. Fat cat. Looking hype. So yeah, this is probably going to be my new desktop wallpaper. Can I not just right click it and say set? Set as background. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. The gang. So this was from someone's phone. This is from my camera. They're just like little variations of the same moment. Oh, actually, I like this one. I'm gonna set this one. Absolutely beautiful. And then I ran over and took a quick photo with the Amaro, who were just chilling, hanging out. I thought I'd do a catboy squat. Yo, yo, yo. And then from there, went back, I went and got some more beers, and then went to the media lounge, and that's where I bumped into Pint again. And hung out some more and got to speak like in a more chilled like environment and stuff, and that was just really, really nice. And honestly, like just reaffirmed a lot of the stuff that I don't often talk about in depth or whatever on stream and stuff, but like just some of the more finer points of the difficulties and the shit that you have to go through when you're trying to create content, and like you pour your heart and soul into something and it just completely flops. So yeah, it was really, really lovely. So then I left the media room. I got a photo of the bees, and then I realized that the bees were on their way to join this queue, which is everybody who was taking part in the catwalk. And then I realized that the catwalk, the costume show, my brain's just, whatever, you know what I'm talking about. They're all queuing up to go, so I'm like, right, I better go and get more beers and food now, and then go back to the media room. Which is what I did. Bobblers, thank you very much for the gifted subs, and enjoy your mount. And I think they just did a big group photo, so I assume that's one with, it must be with ShB. And then after that, we went back to Kugane for an IRL ocean fishing trip. That's right. Ocean fishing with the crew. Pray return to the fish. I think we got an awesome haul. Not gonna lie. I think we absolutely killed it. Oh yeah, and I got an achievement for it too. Epi gave me a pin as a reward. That's not the pin. This is the pin. Oh yeah. Just very kind of you, Epi, thank you. Where are we in the day? Okay, so we're about to go to the primals. But there's some other stuff to show off. So I went and made my own bookmark, which the colors were limited. You kind of had to just do the best you could. So I picked the House Forteau. Where the fuck is it? There we go. Horsham Font Shield. The Broken Shield. It took me ages to color this in. I also made my own keychain, which you can't see here, but is a meteor embossed in it. You could do a Moogle or a meteorite, a meteor, or an aetheryte. Okay. Still a few things to go through. Damn, this bag was stacked with loot. Okay. So, here we go. Lena, no, I didn't. I only did the games or like the events that were spoiler safe. There was a roulette wheel that I really wanted to play, but it looked like it wasn't actually in a zone that was safe for me to be in terms of like dressing. So we just opted to be safe. Okay. Got a few things to go through. I'm gonna stop holding the camera and just see if I can do this. Ura, your stickers on the street. Luis, you got some fucking awesome stickers, by the way. Not that anyone has any bad stickers. The art on this one is, like, the line work is so thin and delicate on the clothing, it's fucking amazing. And the hair, too. Holy shit. T-Pain, thank you very much for the gifted subs. This is a card. This is a Final Fantasy trading card game card. Don't really know if we're going to be able to do the whole looking at the card effectively thing. Arilla, Lacantha, Zodiac. Wait, you're on my server? Fucking hell, man. I need to get me some better cameras. Or just stop being so goddamn dog shit. Hold up. I do this. I'm sorry. I'm trash. John Fantasy. And then we have these two. Any guesses who that is on the left? GMC should be able to recognize. That's Raiko on the left. And her brother on the right. It's Ray Ray. And this is Mossy Lich. You're in the stream. You're in the stream. It's your sticker. Which is fucking incredible, by the way. In the name of Kafka, I'll destroy YOU. Absolutely goated sticker. Fucking awesome. I believe this is Joe Cat's card, which has QR code on the back. And then Victor Quibbles, like adventurer card, sort of the style. Is this Joe Cat's? I think it is. It's a very good idea. Totally ripping it off. 100%. And now, so I've got some more cards to go through very briefly. Make sure that we're the right way up. So we got a ninja. By the way, most of these cards, I think I have... No, I've showed you the Tataru promotional one, haven't I? Yeah. So these cards are because Lumpy bought some booster packs and gave them out to the GMC so that we could have some cards to remember the occasion. So Lumpy, thank you very much. That's so bloody kind of you and an awesome idea. Ninja. Asuka. A summoner. A Reaper. One day I will play. Guy. Onion Knight. Who I don't think I've actually encountered yet, but I really want it. Shadow Lord. Dom, it was lovely to meet you as well. Welcome to the stream. I hope you got home safe and you had a fantastic time. Lock. Fuck yeah. We got Lock. A Marlboro. Motherfuckers. Who is it who said, was it you, Epi, who said, you know you can just run by the side of them, right? We got Terra. Oh, fucking yeah. Laguna. Digging the hair. Oh yeah, I lost 2 spoiler cards. We did an IRL safe or spoiler. It was actually very fun. Pinello. A samurai. Monk. A koal. Kitty cat. A chemist. Which, I think it was the day before yesterday. I was just like walking Nelly, puppy Nelly, in the morning, and I was thinking about, I wonder what like the next class could be, like a next job could be that in like the future, not one that's getting announced later this year or whatever. I was like, I bet like an alchemist would be sick that like brewed or cooked potions and like threw them to apply buffs, debuffs, heals, damage, etc. But yeah, probably nothing like what the chemist is like. So, alchemist is a crafting job. Then maybe chemist, like the name. Cool, Cal. Raijin. Elmatale? Am I saying that right? Yeah, maybe. And last but not least at all, Shiny Kane. The original Azure Dragoon. Fuck yeah. Ooh, what a pull. What a pull. The actual GOAT. We're not done. FanFest 26, not Janet. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, not Janet, please put your website in the chat. Guys, if you want to own one of these, you can. Not Janet makes them all and sells them in their own business, website, etc. Big love, Janet. They also do a little version, which is a little keyring. I don't know if you could fit 1,501 ring though. I got this keyring from Gachapon. DPS. But I was mostly trying to Gamba and fish for a tank one. Which I fucking got. Yeah. And then I got these little buddies here. Look at this baggy. It's a pin. I'm very pleased with the fat kitty. And then I got another pin. Oh. Yeah. I think that's all the swag. Yeah, that's all the swag. So, you know, just a little bit, right? Not a lot. So much stuff. Okay. So, we did fishing. And then it was Primal's o'clock. And Lumpy and Red Panda were rocking out. Could not get it to focus on the panda at all. But this bit works. Long Live the King was a good song. Long live the king. And then we had this photo as we were leaving after the primals had finished and the closing ceremony was done. It was very emotional. And I think the gravity of like the whole weekend and us being all together from playing this game together and like, I mean, people said it to me, but I didn't really think about it until I let myself have the intrusive thought along the lines of, we're here because 2 years ago I decided to start playing Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm just so fucking glad that I did. I'm not gonna cry. No. Fucking stupid weeb game. Like, just, yeah. I think it was said, I said it a lot throughout the weekend, but I was just like, I love this game. I love everything about this game. And I think this photo speaks to that. Kugani Tower photo, this photo. It's just fucking peak. And that is the end of day 2. So then it came to day 3. And I'm not going to complain about my journey home that much because a lot of people had a lot worse time than me. And honestly, it was like some of the shit that I was reading for what people went through to get home. God damn it. Like actual horror stories that I get like a little bit anxious just thinking about having to actually do what they did and like wait that long or miss 2 to 3 flights or have them cancelled or have it all out of your control, sleep in the airport, get home like the day after you were supposed to get home because of how long it took and shit like that. It's just so like Warriors of Light, absolute fucking legends for just like sticking through it all to get home. Just to get there, to enjoy it, to be safe, and then to get home is a whole. That's the end game. And in the words of Yoshi P, one of the last things that he said to close out FanFest Berlin, he said, "Remember that FanFest isn't over until we all get home safe, Warriors of Light." And then I just started crying, of course. I fucking love that, man. And we finally had the last member of the GMC get home safely. Kaz, was it yesterday you got home? Or was it this morning? I can't remember. I've been basically editing for not sleeping, so I don't know what day when we are, but when we got yesterday got home, good. Like when we got Kaz's message, it was just that relief and also a little bit of sad wave of like, okay, now it's over. Now it's over. But the benefit is that we got lots more to do. We got lots more ahead. So through the night of me sleeping pretty poorly at my hotel because I was nervous about flying home, my phone was buzzing with British Airways saying that basically your flight is fucked. This is not working. That's not working. Blah, blah, blah. We don't have this. Oh, you can't do this. Online check-in is broken. Check in at the airport. Print your boarding pass, etc. So I'm like, oh, okay, all right. Instead of arriving 2 hours early, I'll arrive 3 hours early. I arrived 3 hours early. I spent 45 minutes in a queue to be told that I need to use a machine. So I was like, okay, that's really poorly signposted, but that's fine. Probably my bad. I get out the queue, go and use the machine. It prints a ticket that says, queue up and take it to the fucking place that I was just at. So that sucked. Finally got through. That was okay. And then whilst I was sitting eating getting, like, waiting for my gate, my flight got delayed twice. And then when I finally got through to my flight and sat down, I was told to take the exit aisle, like one of the emergency exit aisles. And I just couldn't help but think about the shit that happened on the Ryanair flight recently, where that door fucking blew out up in the air. So, yeah, I was totally not panicked, but I watched an episode and a half of Sopranos, and it was fine. It was all good. And then we got home safe and sound. And Nelly Girl was very excited to see me and gave me lots of kisses hello. And then I basically just sat on the floor in the garden with her for half an hour straight. And that is the end of my FanFest weekend. It was absolutely incredible. I feel incredibly lucky and blessed to have been invited, to be surrounded by such a wonderful and lovely community. I'm especially proud of our Going Merry crew. !Discord. They make it a home worth calling home. I'm telling you, there's some special in the water. I don't know. Everybody looked out for each other. We were all on side for when someone was feeling a bit low, a bit tired, a bit anxious, needed a break. I went to the quiet, there was like a quiet restroom. I never once felt like I didn't have someone who didn't have my back, if you know what I mean. I know that was poorly said, but I think you get the point. And like traveling there solo, feeling anxious about traveling solo, going to meet a load of people that I have met, but haven't met. I don't know what it's going to be like. And there was the added element for me of like, I don't know if you're going to like me when I'm not on stream. I might be really boring. I don't know. You might think, oh my god, this guy. Like, I don't, there's all that shit that goes on top of the anxiety of being in a large crowd, in a foreign country, where you don't speak the language, and you don't know where you're at, and you feel like you don't really have a home base. Like, even when I went back to my room to chill, I wish that I could teleport home so that I could just feel safe for a minute, and then I'd be fine. But like, whilst those things did happen, and I did feel bad at points, it was not a constant. It was more like a little wave that would happen, and the GMC around me would just remind me that, like, it's fine, you're safe, you're all good, you're surrounded by your people. Not just the GMC, but the 14 community as a whole. It's just genuinely life-changing. I feel like I have grown and feel stronger and better for having gone. I would never know how lucky I am. I would never have met so many wonderful people. I would never have the opportunities that are starting to come my way now, which I can't say, but I'm just like fucking cool. It's one of those moments where it's like, you just work towards your dream, and if you love it enough, you keep going. And this whole weekend and meeting our community made me realize that I am doing exactly what I'm supposed to be doing. This might be what the fuck I was born for. Like, just being together and having that sense of community, having dinner together, just everything was fucking great. And I want that for everyone. So you don't have to join the GMC to get that. I know there's loads of other places, but I'm telling you, I think you'll find that at FanFest. Stay nerdy, motherfuckers. Okay. Exclamation mark cult. Yo, we got a Gamba quick. We got a Gamba quick. I can't start this without Gamba. Oh, that reminds me. You hearing this? You hearing this, right? They played the Shadowbringers theme. The Primals played the Shadowbringers theme. And I was holding it together. Okay? Barely. And then when the violin came out, I lost it. I completely lost it. It was over. I just crying, goosebumps. I cannot even begin to explain, like, and like I was like screaming, like riding home, like through crying, and I probably sounded like genuinely a cat boy that someone stood on the cat boy's tail. Like I just like riding home. It's just so good. Gypsy! Whoop, 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 whoop. All right, super quick Amber. Need to get my fix. 1, 2, 3. Ah, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck. Don't I know? Bastard. Zemi, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. 1, 2, 3. Yes! That's 2 fucking streams in a row. Oh, everything really is just working out. Haha! Alright, now it's time for that big Gamba. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, here we go. Remember, I only play using your numbers, so if I win, you win, and if I lose, it's your fault. That's the deal. Okay, we got 1 consolation prize. Can we make it 2 in a row? Come on. 2 in a row. This trick worked last time. Are we going to get the 3? Are we going to get the 3? Is it a world record? Ladies and gentlemen, that's right. Done did it. First time. Blind mine. 0 deaths. Oh yeah. Okay. I think I can see that people want 106. But if you want 106, I need you to use the emote. I need you to use the emote. Okay? I went to a lot of work, alright? Spending 5 seconds making that emote. Alright, it's looking good. It's looking good. Hoyuko, thank you very much for the subs. Enjoy your mount. So is it 0106 or 1060? I think we've got to do both variations. This is a special Gamba. Both variations. Is that right? Did I do that right? I did 0106 and 1060. Or did I not? Now 1006. Okay. All right. That was the only time that we've ever broken the rules of the cat pot. Sunday stream, find out, have we won big through the power of 106? I've got mail? Oh. So it does. Okay. Okay. Take a look. Do I have space in my bag? Oy, oy, oy. Dell? Have some lumber. You fucking didn't. You didn't. Dell. Yet another reason why you should join the Guy and Mary crew! !Discord. Oh, for fuck! Another one? How many? Seriously? Asura, man, come on! Don't do me like that! Ay, ay, ay. Alright. It's looking good. It's looking good. The question is, will I be able to clean my inventory up before you guys send me enough to actually fill out my inventory with the 106? God damn. Okay. We got ads that are going to run in 7 minutes, but we still have more stream to do. Berlin FanFest 2026, the Phoenix Edit, aka the Keynote without any MSQ spoilers and some special source editing, no doubt, baked in. We're going to run ads, stretch, hydrate. Helps if I put the fucking music on. Hey, yo, look, such a good streamer. There we go. Okay. Be right back. Duncan, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs to the community. I really do appreciate it, and I hope it was good. Right. Let's be up here. Yo. Oh, bollocks. I left my water out. One sec. Hey, what the hell? Oh dear. Forgot my water. Very hot. Too hot for hat. Blue Scooter Babe, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Wolfheart, thank you as well. Kiwi Bean, thank you very much for the resub. Duncan Went, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs to the community. Get your mounts, peeps. Don't forget to check your notifications for your code to redeem on the Mog Station. Oh yeah, I need to do a nightmare run. We'll do that at the end. Okie dokie fam lamb. All right. Draken, you've always wanted to grow out your hair, but you end up chopping it off at the awkward stage when it's not short, but also not long. Any tips? I began wearing hats. It gets very frustrating. I feel like I can't do anything with it to look any good, so I just went for hats. And then once you get past that bit, you're pretty okay. And then like you also have a nice hat collection that pretty much still goes with the hair. That would be my tip. And Sheeran, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Right, let's do a quick audio check. I'm going to put it full volume. So, how's that compared to me talking over it? Test 1, 2. Yoshi P, you are so cool. You are a god. We love you. And like I said, 106, motherfucker. Okay. God damn you, Phoenix. Right. So, my friends, this is a special edit from our wonderful moderator in our community. Phoenix returns. 07s and hearts in chat. This is the Final Fantasy XIV FanFest Berlin 2026 MSQ spoiler-free keynote. Wait, what? 2037? Bro, leave me be. God's sake, Phoenix. God damn it. It looks so fucking awesome. The glam is on point. Yoshi P, baby.
Hi guys! Welcome to the Final Fantasy XIV Fan Festival 2026 in Berlin! Thank you for coming and watching today. My name is Naoki Yoshida, producer and director of Final Fantasy XIV. It's so heavy. さあ、いよいよ始まりました。ファイナルファンタジー14ファンフェスティ
I
バル
love the bit that they do in the
2026。
seconds.
ヨーロッパはこの
People
ドイ
take
ツ
it
の
off
首
them.
都ベ
It's
ルリ
2
ンから
per 1.
お届けいたします。すみません、ここからは日本語で、お伝えしていきますので、頼もしい助っ人を今回も、呼んでみたいと思います。マイケル・クリストファー・コーチ・フォックス。
Koji came out of the lift right next to me when I was going to the creator lounge, and I just didn't want to bother him because he looked like he was going somewhere fast.
Michael Christopher Koji Box.
I messed up.
I'm here to be Yoshi-san's English voice today. We've got a long keynote filled with tons of great stuff, so I hope you're excited. Yoshi-san,
Yes.
are you going to be holding those the whole time?
Yeah. I can't click.
Oh, you can't click with. Okay, so maybe we should put them down.
Yeah.
Okay, can we bring on?
Yeah, here we go, here we go.
Let's give Yoshi-san a break. Let him put down the shields.
もっと筋トレすればよかった。
Yeah, you probably should have done a little bit more training before the show.
Look, is it 2 people per 1? Yeah.
All right.
Yoshi, fucking ripped.
欧州ファンフェスティバル幕開けは僕の基調講演からスタートしたいと思います。
All
So
right,
good.
so like we do with every festival, we're starting things off today with the keynote address.
How pretty is the cloak?
さあ、よいしょ。あ、いたいたいた。
You good? You good?
さあ、エバーコールドティザートレーラー第2弾、今ご覧いただきましたが、いかがだったでしょうか。
So we started the keynote off with the extended teaser trailer for our new expansion Evercold. How was it?
What?
All right, so now
Redacted?
let's explore some of the exciting new features we can all expect in
106.
Evercold.
106.
まずはこちら。
Starting with this.
まずはジョブのお話から参りましょ
It's time to talk about the jobs.
う。今回この基調講演でご紹介するのは2つ実装されるジョブの
Oh,
新しい
such
ジョブ
amazing
のう
art.
ち1つ目タンクジョブです。
So as promised, today we're going to be revealing the first of our 2 new jobs planned for Evercold, our tank.
詳細情報をいろいろお話
I was
し
so
しても
happy
ね
it was a tank.
いいんですけど開発進んでおります。今日は先に動画をご覧いただこうかなと思います。
So before I tell you about it though, development is progressing along nicely, so I'd rather show you. Let's roll the tape.
so fucking cool. So I started blasting. Has anyone seen the meme photos of the Lala Bastion? You must have seen them. So I really like the way the animations look. And one thing that I was noticing about this section here was that you have you seem to have ranged attacks as well, like more than just like a one ranged attack. You have a few ranged abilities, as well as melee. Rocky, thank you for the sub. Shake, thank you for the gifted sub. Just looks so sick. So sick.
That's how we're introducing our new tank, the Bastion.
I get excited just thinking about all the different kinds of variations for the weapons.
装備はこういったファンタジー要素の非常に強いものからメカニカルなものまでかなり幅広くなる想定です。
As for their gear, the design is a broad blend of both high fantasy and mechanical aesthetics.
では、ジョブの詳細、見ていこうと思います。
All right, so now let's take a closer look at the job's specs.
まず、バスティオンの特徴です。ロールはメインタンクとなります。
So, as I explained last FanFest, the job's role will be a tank, or to be more specific, a main tank.
前回の基調講演でもお伝えした通り、新ジョブであるバスティオン、バトルモードはエボルブモードのみになりますのでご注意ください。
Right, and also, like I mentioned before, Bastion being a new job will only have one of the action modes that we have planned, and that is the new mode, the evolved mode.
Ooh, I didn't notice that. Okay.
武器ですが、魔鋼と呼ばれる攻防一体の武器を使用します。
All right, as for their weapons, those would be the twin shields known as the Skiltborg.
まあこれね、正直なところ本当重いっす。
Monk, thank you for the gifted subs. Enjoy your map.
It's too hot. Wait, I got you covered.
Oh, thanks.
This is an accessory for all bastions.
Yes. ちゃんとセットした方がいい。
Yeah, you need the set.
Yeah.
Okay.
俺は何？ファンフェスグッズなのかな？
FanFest goods?
ぜひ暑いと思うんで使ってくださいね。
Yeah, when it's hot, you know where to go.
では続いていきましょう。
Oh, the fan.
Right,
Yeah,
let's
yeah.
take a look next.
バスティオン初期レベルはレベル90からスタートします。
All right, Bastion level, we'll start at level
Sorry,
90.
welcome to the stream. Hope you got home safe too.
ジョブクエストの開始はリムサロミンサからスタートとなります。
And the all-important job unlock quest line will begin in Limsa Luminsa.
いち早くですね、8.0の冒険バスティオンでプレイするよという方は、このクエストのスタートタウンお忘れないようにお願いします。
So those of you who want to be one of the first to take up the Skiltborg, you know where to log out come that final server maintenance.
Not me though.
続いてちょっとなんか絵にならないねこれ持ってる。
Yeah. You can come and get it anytime.
Okay.
I got you.
Thank you. 続いてバトルのイメージいきましょう。
All right, now as for how combat is going to play out.
まずロアですね。あれ行かない。あ、いた。
Okay.
はい、ジョブの設定ですが、原初世界、北洋に位置する島に伝わる、古武術となっています。
So job lore states that the Bastion uses ancient martial techniques originating on the remote islands in the northern empty back on the source.
先ほど もご紹介したようにね、魔鋼と呼ばれる、非常に大きな盾に似た武器を使います。
And the fighting style incorporates the use of twin great shields known as the Skiltborg.
この武器は先ほどご覧いただいたトレーラーにもあったように変形機構を持ってます。
So these shields not only offer protection, but they transform to offer potent offensive options as well.
近接攻撃と遠隔攻撃を切り替えることが可能になっています。
The Skiltborg can be manipulated in battle, opening up varying playstyles from high-speed melee combos to long-range attacks.
今やってみせようと思ったけど無理っぽいから。
You wanted to show everybody, but it's need more muscle.
いや、後でトレーラーもう一回見てください。
Okay, yeah, we'll show you the trailer again. So.
さらにですね、タンクとしてなんですが。
What? Where's that photo of me from, bro? What the fuck? What the fuck am I doing there?
あらかじめ指定して任意のアクションを実行することで防御バフとか回復効果というのを与えることが可能になってます。
As for protection, that extends to party members as well as yourself, with the Bastion's ability to target allies with specific healing and defensive spells.
さて、なんとなくイメージが
that was just me naturally in the crowd, of course.
今のこの説明を踏まえてもう一回、動画を見てみようと思います。
So now, with that all fresh in your mind, let's take one more look at the video from earlier. Roll the tape.
Oh, it's just fucking so cool. That looks awesome. I like the sound effects so far. I'm sure they will still subject to change though. The combo feels look pretty good. I like the one when they blast through the floor. This. That's fucking cool. Bang. Also, this music is sick. It's got some Mick Gordon energy.
And that was our first new job, the Bastion.
すいません。暑くて。
I'm sorry, it's so hot up here.
ちょっと待って。
I got you.
Sorry.
I got you. It's okay.
昔の人すごいよね。これで戦ってたんでしょだって。
Yeah, you mean back in medieval times, people were fighting in armor like this?
さあ、今回ね、一つ目の新しいジョブご紹介しましたが、二つ目の新ジョブの情報はすいません。日本でお伝えしたいと思います。
Now, as for our second job, I apologize. That will be announced in Tokyo later this year, so please look forward to it.
I'm so sorry.
Please look forward.
Oh.
すいません、ぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。
Yes, please look forward to it.
Please look forward. Hey, what 106?
So as was the case with previous expansions, we consider the main scenario narrative one of the key components of 8.0.
一方ではこれまで固定化されてたねストーリー展開、特にエリアの攻略順番というところに今回変化をつけるという試みをしています。
So that said, we wanted to switch things up a little bit this time by offering more options as to how individual players approach and proceed through the fixed content.
これまでは拡張の新しい物語が始まると序盤の一部だけちょっとねストーリーが2つに分岐するみたいなところあったと思うんですけど、それをさらに進化させて特定のエリア攻略以降どのエリアから 攻略して物語を進めていくか、それは光の戦士皆さんである、あなた自身が決めていくという内容になってます。
So while we dabbled with tiny bits of branching narrative back in other expansions, for 8.0 we're going to try something new. After every player has experienced the same onboarding quests, we want to be opening up the 8.0 narrative to allow players to choose which areas they tackle next, meaning that different players can do different things.
ですので物語の中盤、プレイヤーごとに攻略する順番が異なるという展開が待っています。
And again, because different players can take different paths, that means you'll potentially be experiencing the story in a different order than other players.
まあ言葉だけじゃねよくわかんないと思うんで、ちょっと図解でお知らせします。
But you know, let's show you what we mean in this next slide.
例えばエリア A 大タウンを含めて、まあプレイヤー誰もがねみんな共通でエリア A は攻略します。
All right, so to better explain, everyone starts, for example, in area A and proceeds through that first part of the main scenario quest in town.
その後のエリア B、C、D というのは物語を進める上で必ずこの3つ、ちゃんと冒険をしなければいけないんですが、
But again, instead of then traveling to B, then to C, then to D, and tackling those areas in a fixed order,
例えば A から攻略するの、C から攻略するのかとか D から攻略しようとか、いやいや B から行くよみたいなのはその順番光の戦士である皆さんが決めてください。
players will be allowed to tackle those next three in any order they like. For example, you want to go to C first, and then D, and then B, that's fine.
こんな感じで順不動で攻略していくことになります。
So kind of like this, again, that order is not fixed, it's free for each player.
まあ例えばエリア A 物語攻略した後、僕は D へ進んで、物語をクリア。
So for example, after clearing A, I move on to area D.
一度 A に戻った後、
So
今
they're
度
gonna
は
show an
B のエ
animation
リア
in
を
a
攻略
second.
で攻略したらまた A に戻って続いて C へのように、突破するエリア自分たちで選んで進んでいくことになります。
And so after completing A, you move on to D. You complete D, you move back to A. Then you go to the next one, for
Yeah, so
example,
you
B,
return
and then move back to
to
A.
A.
Then
You
you
can't-
finally go to C and finish that.
じゃあ今の
I wonder
説
if
明
you
を
can't go
ドットキャラで動かして表示するので見て
between
くださ
one
い。
of the
so now
choices
watch,
to the other
follow
choice.
the character on the screen.
Maybe once you've done all three, you unlock that travel. But
Hi,
say you
D
go and do
行きます。
D,
コンプリート
you
して
return to A.
A バック B ってコンプリートした戻ってくる。
So
で
I wonder if you can
コン
go
プリートした
between B, C, and
そ
D
して
once you've done them all.
新しい
But it does at least mean that whatever town, like area A
And then again,
is,
after clearing all of those three
it
in
will
any
feel
order, you
populated
all
whenever you go
convert the
back
story
because it will
once
just
again,
have
the path
travelers going
reconverges on the
through
fourth area.
using that as their route
壮大
to one
な
of the
大
other
きな
three zones
一つのお話
or
とな
like
っています
areas.
が、道中が皆さん自身の手でね、お話の順番が変わるということです。
So that town
So
will
of
feel
course, this
populated.
means
and
that players will be
big MMO
experiencing the
feel
overarching
buzz.
story in different orders.
最後に来るめちゃくちゃ大きな結末にこの選択が影響することはないので、ただ分岐がたくさんあるので、いろんなルートで多分プレイヤー同士の会話が先そっち行くとそんな話が出てくるんだみたいな、かなり分岐は多く今回作っていますので、ぜひ他のプレイヤーの皆さんとそっち行ってみたらどうだったみたいな話をしてもらえると嬉しいなと思ってます。
So whatever order you decide to tackle those three areas in is not going to affect the outcome of the story. That said, because players are going to be going in, to these areas in different orders, that knowledge about the story is going to be different for every player. So that means that players are going to be talking about stuff, and you'll be able to learn from other players what maybe they hadn't seen yet, and create conversations that way.
例えばですけど、エリア C から攻略したら途中で仲間が死んじゃったみたいなことにはならないの
But
で
it won't have MSQ
So yes,
spoilers.
don't worry. No players are going to die in one of the branches, and then you have a big spoiler reveal somewhere. That's not going to happen.
Yeah.
もちろん、
So they'll be
これ
careful
によっ
to
てで
not
す
have
ね、
anything
レベリング
MSQ
の差が
spoiler
生まれたり
centric
して
happen
き
in
ます。
any of the
だ
three
からマッチングにも
branches.
ねちょっと影響するんじゃないのという心配あるかと思います。
Now, you might think that this has the potential, again, to cause some problems with player leveling and party matching for main scenario content, and you'd be right.
そちらについてもですね、サポートするシステムを開発しております。
But do not worry, we've got you covered in that aspect.
新たなバランスアジャスト、8.0 の特定エリアに存在するインスタンスダンジョンと特定のフィールドなどでは、新しいね、このバランスアジャストっていう仕組みが動作するようになります。
So in Evercold, we'll be introducing an all-new auto-balancing feature for a handful of fields and select instance dungeons that are affected by the branching narrative.
先ほど紹介した B、C、D の3つのフィールド、そしてそこに存在する3つのインスタンスダンジョン、これらはどの順番で攻略しても OK になるので、プレイヤーの皆さんのジョブレベルが人によって結構バラバラになります。
So for example, let's go back to those B, C, and D areas and their instance dungeons that we talked about earlier. Because players will be able to go to these areas, B, C, and D, in any order that they like, it means that players will be experiencing them in all sorts of different job levels.
よいしょ。はいはい、こういう感じですね。みんなバラバラのレベルになってますね。
So everyone is at different job levels.
モンスターも当然強さっていうのがね変わってきます。だからフィールドにあるモンスターとかフェイトとか、これらはプレイヤーのジョブレベルに応じてモンスター側やダンジョン側の、難易度が自動的に調整されるようになってます。
So to alleviate any potential problems and flatten out the playing field, no matter which order you choose and who you party with, we will be implementing a system that adjusts enemy and fate and dungeon difficulty in the area based on each player's individual current level.
この3つに関して、想定している強さ、に応じて我々システム側がバランスをちゃんと調整しますよということになります。
So basically, we'll be taking that, and on the system side, we'll be adjusting and balancing that battle difficulty in real time.
ただこれ実際にプレイしてみないと分かんないと思うので、なんかいい感じになるんだと思っておいてください。
Now, this is probably one of those things that will be better understood by actually playing it. So for now, you'll just have to take my word for it and trust that job level won't be a problem when it comes to the branching narrative.
なので皆さんは自由に冒険してもらえれば、なんかいい感じになると思っててください。
So yeah, you'll go onto these levels and things will be
We
fine.
were sat across from
Trust us,
these
we'll
two.
make them fine.
That's
これをやることで、これまでクエストとかインスタンスダンジョンで
what's the name?
装備、ギアの報酬もらっ
Oh, my
て
brain's gone.
相手レベル上げてったと思うんですけど、
Livia? No.
今回攻略順番が変わることによって、
They
報
were incredibly
酬の相手のレベルどうするんだろうみたいなところがあると思うので、
amazing
それらもですね、プレイヤーの皆さんの攻略自由度を上げるために、全面的に見直しを行っています。
So you're probably thinking, what about dungeon rewards then? Up until now, gear rewards earned from quests and instance dungeons were bound to fixed item level and equipable level. But this too will be changing to give players more freedom to choose when and in which order they wish to tackle certain content.
いずれにせよですね、皆さんの冒険がより自由に不便なく、進められていくように、システム側もサポートアップデートを行ってますよというお知らせでした。
So as I said, these changes and updates are being made with the goal of giving you more agency when choosing how you want to play.
今のところこのシステム 8.0 の特定のフィールドと特定のインスタンスダンジョンのみで動作します。
So currently, this new system is only going to be available in select fields and instance dungeons released in 8.0 for the main scenario.
ただしですね、この新しい仕組みを使った新たなコンテンツ、新しいコンテンツカテゴリー作っていこうとして今設計中ですので、そういったものにもぜひご期待ください。
But we are already thinking up new ways to incorporate this in exciting new content moving forward.
So, I'm going to try not pause very much, but my gut feeling and reaction to this was that it's fantastic in concept, in terms of giving more quality of life and choices and player agency to allow them to be able to tackle content with their friends and their parties in whatever level disparity doesn't really come into play. Now, I like it being ring-fenced at the moment to specific zones /fields/dungeons. I don't like the idea of it progressing into being something that is everywhere all the time, unless it turns out that the system is really beneficial for them on the development side of things. If it means that it makes things easier for them to produce more content without having to worry about balancing in between the start and the end level of the expansions, like level range, which I can't see that being a problem. But if it is, fine. And like, yep, it could be backported and it could be used in previous content, historical or classic content. But for me, gut feeling wise, playing through MMOs that have specific level ranges, like monsters and ranges for zones or areas within the zone, I prefer that to having a scaling world. It's everyone else's, you know, it's your own opinion and feeling on how that is to actually play. But for me, I prefer having zones that feel like they are dangerous and I need to earn the right to be able to go there or to deal with the added tension of what's the rationale for that zone being tough? Why is it like that? Why is it dangerous? All that kind of stuff. But that's because I really prefer older MMO design, and realistically, like, Final Fantasy XIV doesn't rub up against those problems that much. I've not encountered any level issue or anything like that other than when I was in Eureka and ran into a fucking a sleepy dragon or something, but that's, again, separate and different. So overall, I can't see my gut feeling being something that is founded, but I just wanted to share like how I feel about game design and MMO design. I prefer that there is a sense of journey and danger and stakes to your movement through the game world, adding some immersion. Whereas, you know, if you spawned in and you could go to insert super dangerous high-end MSQ related area, say like you spawned in Limsa and then you could go straight to Azizlar, that wouldn't make sense to me, and I wouldn't feel like I have the right to be in that zone. But that's just my opinion, and I don't think it's going to be a massive negative for Final Fantasy XIV because of the way that the content flow is gated and designed. So they obviously know a shitload more about their own video game than I do, and I trust that it's going to be absolutely fine. Oh, there I am.
So that's all we have regarding the narrative. What's up next? You want some water? Okay. You look really hot.
Yes.
Yeah, I get you this again.
We drink when Yoshi drinks.
You think that this is a good way to lose weight? You'll be 1 or 2 kilograms down by the end of the show. All right.
というわけで、ストーリー展開ね、やっぱりあんまり知りたくないという声、今回本当多いので、あまりね、事前にお話しするのは、ここまでにしとこうかなと思ってます。
So again, like I mentioned before, we've had a lot of feedback from fans on social media saying that they don't want us to reveal too much regarding the story before the launch, so I'll try to control myself. So next up, I'd like to talk
106.
A little bit about how we look to evolve Final Fantasy XIV's game design, recapping what we talked about in Anaheim, as well as providing a little bit of new world-first information.
まず一番大きかった部分ですが、こちら、デイリーベースのゲームデザインからウィークリーベースに変えますよという部分です。ゲームデザインそのものを大幅進化させていきます。
So as we talked about in Anaheim, again, that first big plan is to change from the ground up how players tackle content, moving from a system that encourages rewards and rewards daily consumption of content to one that's more weekly based.
まあ特にね、プレイスタイルっていうところをこうウィークリーからね、デイリーからウィークリーに変えて、とにかく好きなコンテンツを皆さん自由にプレイしてもらうことでポイントを貯めてキャラクターを成長させていくというデザインにしていきます。
So in other words, you know, players can earn these points across the span of a
Yes,
week
Sheridan, yeah, I
rather than
was
a
here
day
for this,
by
yeah.
playing a variety of different content and then use those points to grow their characters or their gear.
もちろんそ
I'm
の
also
週
not
で
a
な
fan
く
of the UI
だけでな
design
く
either,
その週の
Janet.
ポイントを全部貯め切った場合には
I keep in my head rationalizing that it's mock, but it's consistent with the previous one they showed. So maybe that's the direction they're going. I don't like it because it seems mobile, but
時間のある時にまとめてプレイするっていうことも可能にして、冒険の自由度を上げていきたいと思ってます。
And like I said last time, we'll even be allowing players who've earned all of the points available in a week to go back and re-earn any missed points from the previous week. The thinking behind this is to allow players the ability to better adjust their in-game play styles to their actual out-of-game lifestyles. If you want to play a little each day, earning as you go, that's fine.
When I found out about this from the previous
FanFest,
I had negative comments about people saying that they didn't like this.
Will allow you to decide
and I
how
think
you
it's
want to
really
play.
going to be down to your own preference of how often you play and whether you see like daily progression being your favorite mode of progression, as well as like grinding and stuff. But for me, I much
In
prefer
addition,
a
we're also
week-based
going to be
system.
introducing new ways to obtain and improve gear.
もちろんこう例
Especially
式
when they
に
said
よ
that you
る
can
ギアの成長
skip
と
a
か
week and then catch up
新しいギ
2
ア
weeks
タイプ
in
の
the
も
next
の
one,
を別
like
のル
2
ート
weeks
で
in
こう
1
成
week.
長させるみたいな
You can
もの
defer
を
a
ご用
week
意して
and
おり
do
ます。
2 in 1.
We have a lot of new
Or something
routes for upgrading your gear, including Savage gear as well.
ただこれ新しいタイプのコンテンツも含めて全体で説明しないとちょっと分かりづらいので、こちらの最後の詳細に関してはすいません、日本ファンフェスで改めてきっちりお伝えしていこうと思います。
And again, while we're going to be talking a little bit about it here today, there is really a lot to cover, and so we're going to have a more detailed explanation of the entire system available in Tokyo as well.
はい。そして、14改めて分かりやすくシーズン制キャラクターの成長をねより分かりやすくしていくために2回のメジャーアップデートを1シーズンと呼ぶことにしますよというお伝えをしました。
And as a mean to make all these play cycle changes a little easier to navigate, we're going to be introducing a season system that combines 2 major patches into a single unit.
アナハイムでもお伝えしましたが、シーズンパスとか課金をしてほしいとかそういうことではないので改めて繰り返しお伝えしておきます。
Again, like we said in Anaheim, it's good to say it again. Remember, this is just a term that we're using to define already existing set of even and odd patches. There will be no season passes, no additional fees with the season. Just want to make absolutely sure.
それをね強く言っておかないとね。
Yeah, we have to make sure you know, no additional fee.
さあ、北米でこちらもねお伝えしました、バトルに関して大きなアップデートとして、リボーンとエボルブという2つのジョブモードが、実装されますが、こちらの開発も非常に順調に進んでおります。
Another big feature coming with 8.0 is the introduction of the twin job modes, Reborn and Evolved. Development on these are proceeding smoothly, and the new systems are truly something to look forward to.
でまあ
No?
何
What?
Nani? There I am.
Okay.
まあ当然ジョブ数めちゃくちゃ多いので、俺のジョブはどうなる、私のジョブはどうなるっていろんなことあると思いますんで、エバーコールドのリリース前に、これらエボルブモードの各ジョブの詳細を徹底的にお伝えするという放送をきちんとやろうと思いますので、ぜひそちらまでねお待ちいただけたらと思います。
As again, these changes to the jobs will take place over the next few months, and I know all of you out there are probably wondering, what about my job? I want to see how my job is going to change, or what's going to happen with the mode for the job that I choose. And so we plan moving forward to continue to provide you with the latest information, having lots of different programs that go into detail on the new action modes for every single job.
Zalkian, thank you for the gifted subs and enjoy your meal.
It's probably going to be about a 4-hour-long show, but we plan to cover everything.
To be fair, they do need to cover everything. It's no doubt is it going to be a point of worry for players.
All right, we also talked another big area of our evolution is the moving more heavily into character-focused design changes.
まあ皆さんのやっぱりねキャラクターにかける愛情というものが非常に大きいので、まあそこを中心にねより便利に快適に遊んでいただきたいなと思ってます。
Again, we know you love your character, so we want to give you all of the options necessary to make that character, that avatar, into something that really represents you.
はい、その一環として、アーマリーシステムの
And so the first and foremost being that upgrade to the
進化
armory
をします
system.
アーマリーシステム進化させることによって、ジョブごとのレベリングっていうのは今まで通り、していただくことになるんですが、
So first and foremost, again, that upgrade to the armory system, players will still have to level their jobs. But now,
レベルキャップに到達したの後、最もね高いアイテムレベルのジョブのアイテムレベルを他のジョブにコピーできるというようにアーマリーシステムもさらに進化していきます。
so but now, after reaching the cap, the level cap, you'll be able to copy your highest item level over to other jobs that have reached the cap.
ただこれ気をつけてくださいね。アイ
Again,
テムレベルを
good
コピー
quality
さ
of
れる
life
側
feature.
のジョブというのもマックスまでレベリング終わってる必要があるので、レベリング
Which I
の
think
時
is
からコ
all
ピ
tied
ーでき
into
るわけ
their
じゃないの
overall
で、
plan of
そこはぜ
making
ひご
more
注意ください。
content more
Just again,
accessible,
remember that
including
you can
harder
only
endgame
copy your
content more
max item
accessible.
level from a job that has reached a cap
all
to
driving that
another
way.
job that has also reached the cap.
もちろんね、サブパラメーターまで最強に突き詰めたいという場合には、それぞれのジョブのね装備を集めていただくことになります。
So this doesn't apply to gear subparameters affected by materia and the like. So those who truly want to maximize their gear's potential still have the option to gather and upgrade the best gear for each job.
これによってでも気軽にね、いろんなジョブで友
See,
達のヘルプを
min-maxes
したりとか、
and like
霊式の
top
練習に行ったりっていうことが
10%
本
of
当に今まで
players
以上に
can
気軽
still
に快
do
適に
what
なるん
they
じゃないか
love
な
to
と
do
思って
slash
ま
need
す。
to do to
But
be
again, what this system
performing
does is that it opens the door
in
for
their
players who
bracket.
simply want, for example, to be able to help out a friend who's looking for a certain job to fill out a party, or maybe you want to practice Savage with a different job. It gives you the opportunity to play the way you want to.
そしてさらにですね、キャラクターで変化があるとし、このキャラクターアクションスキンというものを導入します。
Another new system that we hinted at Anaheim was character action skins.
This is gonna be
これっていう
good
のは
but
何かというと分かり
scary.
やすく言うとアニメーションというものが報酬として新たなカテゴリーとして加わりますということになります。
So basically, what this means is that we're going to be introducing variations of existing action animations that players that can equip to their characters after receiving them via rewards.
これによってですね、皆さんのキャラクター
Why
を
scary?
今よ
Because
りも
right
より
now
個
it
性
says
的にしてい
rewards,
くという
and
遊
we
びを想
love
定してま
in-game
す。
rewards
And through
for
this, ultimately,
doing
you can
stuff.
increase your character's individuality.
こちらはですね、紹介の準備が整いましたんで、お約束通り今日のね、このヨーロッパ
There's
の
no
基調講
way
演で
that
詳
something
細を説
doesn't make
明
it
させていただ
to
こうと思います。
like
And
the
again, as
Monk
we
Station.
promised back in Anaheim, we're going to give the details here in
Something.
Berlin, and we're ready to show you exactly what we mean.
I would be so happy if nothing from the
ま
animations
ず
makes it to the
大
Monk
きく
Station.
分けてキャラクターアクションスキンというの
And
は
if
キ
anyone
ャ
can
ラ
do
ク
it,
タ
it's
ーのね
FanFest
アクション、つまりポーズとか、いろんな普段テレポしてるアニメーションとかそういうものを指してます。
So, for the most part, character action skins are what the name implies. The set animations or motions that play when your character performs a specific action, like teleport or warp.
普段から皆さんが使ってるね、こういう
Oh god, these look so sick.
エモートもキャラクターアクションですね。
Emote actions are also character actions.
キッズ。
That's hard to do in the armor. Yeah.
ワークホールドではそれをさらに、拡張してまずキャラクターのジェネラルアクション、例えばテレポとかデジョンとかそういったキャラクター固有のアニメーション、ジョブアクションなどは、ジョブアクションというのはジョブそのものの、攻撃だったり栄唱アニメーションっていうのを好みのアニメーションに切り替えるというのが今回のシステムになります。
So again, for Evercold, we are going to expand our current system to allow players the option to assign different animations, not only to existing general actions like teleport and warp, but also select job actions, including various attacks and casting motions. Basically, we're putting that choice in your hands.
で実際にこれ見ていただいた方が分かりやすいので、ジェネラルアクションスキン
Which I
の、
wonder
パタ
is
ーンっていうのを用意しましたんで、動
how
画でまず
intensive
ご
is
覧い
that
ただこうかなと思いま
on
す。
the
But it's
engine,
probably
or is it
quicker if I
completely
just showed
fine?
you. So let's take a look at some of the general action skins. Roll the tape.
having stuff related to older content would be a very, very good idea. Look at the light as it fills up. But then look at this. Yeah. Fire. So good. You know me so well, Phoenix.
So like you saw in the video, since the game's launch, players have been limited to a single animation when using teleport.
これが複数の、テレポアニメーションに増えるので、自分は、もちろんいつもの使ってもいいんですけど、ちょっとライトサイドっぽくしたいよって言ったり、ダークサイドっぽくしたいよってなれば、こういったスキンを手に入れてもらって、好きなアニメーションを自分で設定してキャラクターをカスタムするっていうのがジェネラルアクションスキンのカスタマイズです。
So again, with Evercold, we will be increasing the number of available animations for this and other actions, allowing players to choose whatever fits the character best. You want to go to the light side, you choose that type A. Go to the dark side, choose that type B. This is the idea behind character action skins, allowing
Mickey,
you
don't
to
be
choose
throwing me
what
under
you
the
think fits
bus.
best.
What do you mean?
エバーコールではこれらのアニメーションのシステムにアップデートを加えて、ジョブごとに特徴的なね一部のアクションをプレイヤーの好みに合わせてカスタマイズできる。なのでジェネラルアクションもジョブアクションもこうやって一部はね差し替えられるようになりますよと。
But again, this isn't just limited to the general actions like teleport. We'll be gradually updating our system to allow players to customize the animations of select actions for each existing job as well.
過去にですね、ちなみに聞いてみよう。2.0 から遊んでるよっていう方どれぐらいいます？
Okay, so first of all, I want to ask, how many people have been around since 2.0, since ARR?
すごいたくさんいる。ありがとうございます。我々度重なるジョブのアップデートをしてきたことによってですね、過去にはね特定の気に入ってたジョブのアクションなくなってしまったとかいうのもあると思います。
So again, we've had many updates to the game since 2.0, and that sometimes means that we had to remove certain job actions that some players liked a lot.
そういったものもですね、今回復活させて、特定のアクションに設定できるようになればいいなというふうに思ってます。
But with this new system, that means we can bring some of those back.
ちなみにです。アニメーションを交換しても DPS は増えないので安心してください。
However, please note, changing a character's animation will not affect your DPS.
まあでも気分はね上がるかもしれないからね。
Yeah, but your emotional DPS will go up.
さて、こちらのですねこのアクションスキンというものをカスタムしていく要素のリリーススケジュールお知らせしていこうと思います。
All right, so talk about a little bit about the release schedule for these action skins.
106.
そしてこちらもですねアナハイムでお伝えしたキャラクターをね中心に添えたゲームデザインをさらに進化させるということで、キャラクターカスタマイズ関連も、アップデートを行いますという話をしました。
Of course, action skins aren't the only way we're looking to allow players to further customize their characters. We even have more updates coming in form of improved character creation options.
Oh yeah.
まあこれら詳細はね、アナハイムの基調講演でお伝えした通りなんですが。
So we already talked about a lot of these options at Anaheim.
I've heard that some of these got some really bad
パッチ
feedback
8.1 以
in
降
like
ですが
comments and
順次
social
カ
media
スタ
and
ムの幅
stuff.
は
I just don't
広げ
understand.
ていく予定です
Because if it's
But in
optional,
addition to these that we have up
Like
here,
what's-
we have an even wider variety of customization options
What
coming in
is the harm?
8.1 and beyond.
まずここに表示されているごめん消さないで俺の絵はいいから
Yeah. There you go. Thank you.
ここに表示されている内容に関しては 8.0 リリースと同時に実装されます。
So the things that you see here, we're already testing these, and these will be ready for 8.0.
今日せっかくベルリンでの基調講演なので さらにアップデートしていくカスタム要素 8.1 以降の予定というのも今日ちょっとお知らせしていこうかなと思い
But
ます。
today, here in Berlin, we want to give you a sneak peek of those exclusive new customization options that are coming in 8.1 and beyond.
まあそれが何かと申しますと、
All right, so what are we talking about here?
ララフェル、
Lalafels?
ビエラって、
Viera?
鼻がちょっと黒いやん。
Oh yeah, so there's that little bit of darkening, that shading on the noses of Lalafels and Viera.
あとミコッテって
So the Mikote.
戦化粧、
Ah, yeah, the war paint.
これらをオンしたりオフしたり、
We'll be adding a new feature to turn these on and off.
種族固有のカスタマイズというのも幅を広げていこうと思って、
So basically, the plan is to increase the amount of options for specializing customization for select player
So you
character
think
races.
that
まあもちろんね、世界観とか
the
世界
consensus
設
is
定
that
に基
people
づ
are
く部
upset
分な
that
ので、
there's not
デフォル
enough
トはオンにさせてい
customization
ただ
and
き
that
ます
like
が、
making
プレ
the
イヤーの皆
Lalafels
さんに
nose
表
not
示
be
するか
dirty
し
is
ないか
not
という
enough.
ところの選択を
I
お
can
任
agree.
せしようかなと思
I
っ
do
て
agree.
おります。
So again, in accordance with our game's lore, the default for these settings will be on because that's what the lore is. But whether to turn them off is now going to be completely up to you, the player.
開発のテスト進んでますので、スクリーンショット持ってき
Surely
ま
this
したので、ちょっ
isn't
と見てみましょう。
everything. It's
And
just
again,
what they've got
development is currently
now.
underway, so we have some screenshots to show you what we're talking about.
こちら今のね、オリジナルのララフェルですね。
So this is what we have the Lalafeld now.
こういうことができるようになってしま
So you can do this.
う。ね、特徴の黒いの消せてます。
So yeah, that darkening around the nose, you can
Yeah.
now turn that off for Lalafels.
Like I know it's not the big
進まない。
super flashy
yeah.
change
You have the
for
same with
every
the Viera as
race
well.
that they
あの
talk about in
左が
here
ね、
Left is what we
right
have in the
now,
game
but
now.
like
オンオフできるようになりま
You
す
can。do that on and off.
I'm sure things will
これら
come
ま
with
とめる
time.
とこんな感じです。
Again, a comparative side by
Because
side.
these changes are also, bear in mind, being implemented
Males
with
and females will be covered.
an expansion release.
さらに
Well, actually, no. Some of these are 8.1, aren't they?
We have
But
our
still,
Mikote.
yeah, this is
the war paint.
staggered release plan from 8.1.
Nice.
So.
Sexy.
Yo!
女性もですね。さらに more
Huh? Oh,
アウラ、
oh, we have Aura as well.
角のパターンがですね、なんで進まないの？痛い。
I'm glad this is in. But it feels like to have a better reception, they needed to have this level of customization change showed off for each race that they are showing off changes that exist for.
以外の種族だったりとか、これら以
I guess
外
there's
にも
also an element
変
of
更
like
箇所
what
っていうの
can
は
you do to
随
some
時ア
of
ッ
the
プデートで
races.
増やして
What would you
いく予
want?
定ですが、
Like,
今日先行公
If
開
a
できるのは
Lalafell
すいま
player
せ
is
んここまで
unhappy
で
that
す。
the
Again,
best
there are
change
even
that they're
more
showing at
updates
the
coming
moment
with
is your
character
nose not being
customizations, but
dirty,
this is all we can show you today.
what would you want? Like, what would make sense?
まあね、本当に7.0 では本当に多数の変更があって、まあ、非常にね我々の不具合も多くてご迷惑をおかけしてきたグラフィックスアップデートなんですが、そのグラフィックスアップデートを皆さんにやらせていただいたことによって、こういったキャラクターに関する、自由度の拡大というところまでこぎつけることができました。この場を借りて改めてお礼申し上げます。
Ultimately, all these updates were made possible by our big graphics overhaul that we started back in 7.0. And again, we apologize for all the bugs and inconveniences that it has caused over the months. But thanks to your patience, this has created a foundation for us to be able to bring you all of these cool new features moving forward. So I hope the wait was worth it.
Thank you guys.
Hey, who's this
もち
guy?
ろん その
Who is this guy?
新生
Where is that
エオゼア
photo
以
from?
降ですねまあ設定と世界設定と種族設定というものにまあこだわってきた、僕がね特にこだわってきた部分ではあるんですが、
Lou, did you take that photo of me when I was in incognito mode?
自由なカスタマイズというものを優先していくのか、この判断っていうのはもう僕が決め
I
る
know
の
it's
では
from
なくて、
FanFest
プ
Phoenix.
レイヤー
I'm
である
wearing a
皆さんに
fucking cat ears,
そ
bro.
の判断をね委ねて、その代わり選択肢を増やす方向に進化していこうかなと思っております。
So since A Realm Reborn, it was ultimately my decision to limit player customization for the sake of maintaining lore standards. But now I've put that decision back in your hands and tried to provide even more freedom to let your avatar be who you want them to be.
And I'm sure as time goes on, they're going to add lots more that will
すみ
make
ません、ご説明した通り、す
more
ごく
people
喜んでいただいたのはありがたいんですけど、本格的なこれらのね種族個性のカスタマイズは、パッチ 8.1 以降順次で、進んでいきますので、楽しみにお待ちください。
So now all there is left is to wait. Like I said earlier, these player race specific changes that I introduced today will be rolling out starting in patch 8.1. Freedom, he says. The decision is in my hands, he says. Where's my freaking butt slider then?
Hey, yo.
The decision.
Hey! You remember Anaheim?
I remember Anaheim, the dice game.
The fuck dice game.
Yeah, the fucking dice game.
Just wait.
Wait? Wait?
Just wait.
Wait for...
No gesture.
Wait for the butt like this.
Secret.
It's a secret. Okay. Okay. We won't tell anyone. But you're good?
時間かかる。
It's gonna take time, but we're good. We're good.
They're so good together.
Next up.
They're like brothers. Hey, yo, who did guy? Who did that?
And long hair.
I mean, legit,
No.
like,
next. Go.
enough
Go, next.
negative feedback
Next.
about, like, the cosmetic stuff, like, changes,
さあ、
character customization.
前回の
What if they just shadow drop
お伝え
the
した通りコンテンツこちらも各
boss
種
slider
進化させて
for
いきますので、ちょっとおさらいとまた今日詳細お話しできるところいくつかあるので、振り返りつつね進めていこうと思います。
Okay, so as you know, it's not only our character and game systems that will be evolving, but our content as well. So let's do a little recap of
Sky,
what we've gone
welcome
over
to the
in the
stream.
past.
まずは
I
ですね
can't talk at length about that right now,
体験向上という
but
ことでですね
the free trial
パ
of
ブリッ
Final
クフィール
Fantasy
ドの
14
活用という新しいテーマに沿って企画が
takes you
今進
into
行してます。
some of the greatest
All right,
story
so take our
ever
public fields,
written
for
for
example.
gaming.
We plan on evolving these as well.
Give it a
エウ
try.
レカみたい
Click
な
the
こ
link
れ
in
までね
chat, join the
専用の
Discord,
こう
ask any
探索フ
questions
ィール
you
ドみ
want.
たいな形でフィールド
We've
探
got the
索
Go
型コン
Maker
テ
on
ンツと
hand
し
to
て
help guide new
い
players.
ろんな制
I'm
作を
still
してきたんで
considered
す
a
け
new
どそれ
player.
らの経
I've
験
been
を
playing the game for
取り入れて
over
です
2
ね
years now.
いわゆる
I'm
通
still
常
in
の
the
フ
free
ィールド
trial.
で新しい
The game is
大規模
amazing.
なコンテンツフィールド攻略を
Absolutely
進めて
give
い
it a
くみた
try.
いなものを今開発進めてます。
So
Just be a bit
currently,
patient
we're
with the
working on
beginning.
ways to
you got
incorporate
this.
more exploratory content into the underutilized areas, creating exciting new experiences that were once limited to special instance zones like Eureka. Now we want to have those type of experiences now take place in the regular fields as well.
今のところ開発チームの名前ですよ。開発名称はワールドレイドという名前になってますが、変わる可能性が高いので、まあ参考までに。
So currently our working title for this new system is called World Raids, but that's likely to change, so don't get too attached to it.
というわけで、そちらもですね制作進めておりますので今後にご期待ください。
Right, and again, that's under development right now, and we'll have more information coming soon.
続いてはですね、クエストの体験向上ということでちょっとね、エバーコールドのリリースに間に合うかどうかというところが、まあ、非常に難しいちょっと大規模なことをやっております。
And so while this next thing might not be fully implemented by the Evercold launch, because it's a lot of work to get implemented into the game,
それは何かというとですね、クエストの目的地に対しての、オート移動、ガイドみたいなもののシステム実装を今計画しております。
something we're planning that we mentioned a little, but that's likely to change, so don't get too attached to it.
というわけで、そちらもですね制作進めておりますので今後にご期待ください。
Right, and again, that's under development right now, and we'll have more information coming soon.
続いてはですね、クエストの体験工場ということでちょっとね、エバーコールドのリリースに間に
We
合うか
have
どうか
ads
と
that are
い
about
う
to
ところが
run.
非常に
So
難しい、ちょ
a
っと大規模
3-minute
な
break,
ことをやって
stretch,
おります。
hydrate, and then
And so
pray
while this
return.
next thing might not be fully implemented by the Evercold launch, because it's a lot of work to get implemented into the game,
それは
Let's pause there. Now we'll get some even more Monster Hunter music. Oh yeah. God damn it, what temperature is it now? As if Moonpig just emailed me and reminded me to get a birthday card for me. Okay. Push the spoiler limit and put the CGI tank clip in there for you. Nani, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's 31 right now. Still. No, let me refresh. 28. Okay, motherfucker. God damn. Why isn't the add progress thing showing? There we go. Silly thing. Otori, all good. Thank you very much for coming by to the stream, for joining the Discord, and again for meeting me at FanFest. I really do appreciate it. Glad you got home safe. Big love. I'm being asked if I'm having dinner. When could I have dinner? Maybe. Oh, I don't know actually. Stavages, I owe you a nightmare attempt, don't I? Fuck. No, can do, Phoenix. It would be steak and chips, and I don't want to reheat either one of those, so I'll just have to cook it myself. I said to my wife, if you can wait a little bit, that'd be great. If not, get your food, and I will sort myself out after. Not that one, not that one. Oh my god. Why is that not working? There we go. Okie dokes. Pray return.
何かというとですね、
FanFest.
クエストの目的地に対しての、オート移動、ガイドみたいなもののシステム実装を今計画しております。
Something we're planning that we mentioned a little bit in Anaheim was automatic travel to quest destinations.
もちろん目的地を探すというのも探索とかね遊びの一環としてあえてねこれまでそういった自動化っていうのを意図的に避けてきました。
So up until now, we've avoided introducing such systems as we viewed the actual journey from the quest giver to the quest as part of the overall game experience.
ただしやっぱりこう今ねスマートデバイスのゲームの進化とかそれから皆さんねタイムパフォーマンス重視する現代のね生活サイクルに合わせてオート移動などをね実装することでより皆さんのプレイが快適にはかどるんであれば、こちらも用意させていただいた方がいいだろうというふうに考えています。
However, such features have become commonplace in a lot of modern games and mobile apps. And in this busy modern age, we understand that your time is important. So if adding the option for automatic travel to quests can be a benefit for some players, then we want to help.
これらのサポート機能を使う使わないという選択はねもちろん皆さんの選択可能なように作っておりますので皆さんの考えそれぞれのこだわりに合わせて使っていただければなと思ってます。
Of course, this feature will be completely optional. Players who wish to continue to tackle their quests as they always have, they can do so freely.
というわけでですね今話しているこのクエストの自動移動、オートムーブだったりガイド機能ってまだまだ開発初期なんですけど開発目標のサンプルがありますのでちょっとご覧いただこうかなと思います。
So while this feature is still in development, I've brought along a concept screenshot to give you a better idea of what we have in mind when we mean auto travel.
There's no way.
こんな感じですね。クエストの目的地までキャラクターオート移動してくれたりですね。こっちの方だよっつってガイドが出たり。
So having these guides to show you where you need to go, or having auto movement that will take you to that location automatically.
だからこれシステムの開発は割と早いんですが、この移動ルートを快適に自動選択するっていうために膨大なデータ作業が必要です。
So creating the foundation for the system is easy, but doing all of the pathing is very hard, and it spans a massive amount of existing data. As such, its implementation of the game will probably be a little bit late.
だって、レルムリボン、ヘブンズワード、ストームブラッド、シャドーブリンガーズ、エンドウォーカー、ドントレイル。
That's a lot of quests.
Yeah.
Yeah.
ちょっとそれらの対応にものすごいすみませんデータ的な時間がどうしてもかかってしまうので、これらのシステム、パッチ 8.x のどこかでリリースさせていただく予定ですが、こういったね新しい快適性みたいなところにも、取り組んでいるというお知らせでした。
Again, we want because there is so much work that needs to go into this, we want to have a staggered release starting in the 8.0 and then going through the 8.x series.
はい、では続いてバトルコンテンツの進化に進んでいこうと思います。
All right, another big area we're looking to evolve with 8.0 is our battles.
なんか調子悪いな。続いてバトルコンテンツの進化いきましょう。
Right.
まずお知らせした通りですね、既存の8人コンテンツ、24人のコンテンツに関しても大幅な拡張というのを行っていきます。
And again, all of this evolution is going to start with our 8 and 24 player raids.
アライアンスレイドの方は前回ねアナハイムでお伝えしたエヴァンゲリオンとのクロスオーバーになりますが、プレイスタイルの変更というのもアライアンスレイドありますので、それら含めてですね日本のファンフェスでこれねお約束通り詳細お伝えする予定です。
So we've already revealed the theme for our Alliance Raid series Evangelion, but again to learn a little bit more about the battle and playstyle details surrounding this unbelievable crossover, you'll have to wait until Tokyo because there's a lot that hasn't been.
ですので今日は8人レイドの難易度3段階になりますよという部分に関して詳細をお伝えさせていただきます。
Today I want to focus a little bit more on the raid difficulty update that I touched upon back in Anaheim, the third difficulty.
まずこちら現在、ね、パッチ 7.x シリーズまでの8人レイドノーマルと例式があるという状態でしたね。
Alright, so up until now, through the 7.x series, we've had two types of raids, normal and savage.
アナ
ハイムでもお伝えさせていただいた通り、
another
全プレイヤ
part
ーの
of the
クリア
puzzle
率
of
っていうのが
them making more
And
content
like I mentioned
accessible, I
in
believe.
April, when we're talking about the clear completion rate for these,
ノーマルが 85%、
85% of all players complete the normal.
サベージに関しては 14% から 20%、 まあそれぞれのねレイドによって異なるんですけど、
Again, but for Savage raid completion, again, it depends on the raid. That number drops significantly to between 14 and 20%.
まあやっぱりここまで差があるというのはやっぱりノーマルから霊式までの難度差が激しくて、まあ練習もしにくいと。さらにはね、こう霊式の報酬っていうのが装備を取るか取らないかっていう大きな2つの選択肢しかないので、まあやる人とやらない人っていうのにまあ大きく分かれてしまっている。せっかくのコンテンツがあっても数字的に大きな差ができてしまっているという状態です。
The biggest reason, of course, is the difficulty and the amount of commitment it requires to prepare for these challenges. A second factor came down to Savage rewards. The only way to obtain these was via the Savage raids, meaning it locked out many users, ultimately resulting in this big gap in the numbers of players who were enjoying all this content that we had created.
そこで今回から、この間に新しい難度を作ります。
So to help
New
alleviate this,
difficulty.
starting with
The official
Evercold, we'll be
name.
adding a third difficulty between normal and Savage.
そう、ノーマルとサベージの間にですね。
Yes, between the two, normal and Savage.
その難度の想定ですが、おおよそ5区、エクストリームかなと同じ程度か、それよりもうちょっと優しめというのを想定して開発を進めてます。
So to give you an idea of that difficulty, think of it as similar or somewhat easier than the current extreme encounters.
じゃあこれ報酬どうなるんだよみたいな疑問あると思います。
So some of you are probably now thinking, what about the rewards? What do I get?
ノーマルから
So what they're about to talk about with the
新
reward
難度
trap
を経
and
て
like
霊式へ挑んでもら
how
う
it works.
みたいな想定ですね、これ自体は。
Again, we want this to act as a stepping stone from normal to
I
savage,
feel
where
like
players can gradually
high-end
hone their
WoW
skills.
players would be livid about this,
all
but at the same
shooters.
time, it's kind of been
So now let's
existing
talk
in
about
WoW
the rewards.
in its own way, in some way.
サベージをクリアするとレイドギアというのがもらえます。
So if you complete Savage, you get raid gear.
これは霊式をクリアすると直接ゲットできるので、霊式を今まで楽しんでる方はあんまりイメージ変わりません。
So players who challenge the Savage raids will have that opportunity to obtain gear rewards as they always have, directly upon clearing a raid. So it doesn't really change from what it is now.
そしてですね、今回新たなカテゴリーとしてシーズンギアという概念が出ます。
However, now we're going to be adding a new type of category known as season gear.
レイドギアというのとはカテゴリーが違うんですが、この新しい難度をクリアしてシーズンギアを成長させていくことでレイドギアの、強さに少しずつ近づいていくというのが新しい難度の、報酬考え方になります。
So by completing raids in this new difficulty, players can now upgrade incomplete forms of raid gear or season gear, gradually improving that gear and bringing it closer to the specs of Savage counterparts.
ですので今普段から霊式やってるっていう方どれぐらいいますか？
But
All right, so
not
first
the
off, I
same.
want to see how
Oh,
many people are playing Savage. How many people tackle Savage?
Who's
Okay.
this?
おーすごい。
That's a lot.
good. See, look, I didn't even put my hand up because it's actually
皆
me.
さんはもう最初から別に霊式行ってもらって大丈夫です。いちいち霊式行くのに新しい難度クリアしなきゃいけないってことはないです。
So yes, players who are already comfortable with the current Savage difficulty can skip over the new
Yeah.
difficulty tier completely and continue to play as you always have. You don't have to clear the new difficulty to be able to go to Savage. You can go straight to Savage.
ただ逆にやっぱサメージ難しくていけないっていう人は、この新しい難度にチャレンジしてシーズンギアを成長させて最終的に
Again,
は
this makes
サベージ
harder
にぜひチャレンジ
difficulty
してもらいたいなと思ってます
raids more
But
accessible
it's for those
to more people.
players for whom the Savage hurdle is too high, they can take this new difficulty route, gradually upgrading that season gear. Again, players, you can use this as a training ground for attacking Savage as well. How you play is up to you.
そう、
Yeah.
も
It
ちろんね、
provides
その
it
新しいランド
provides
で、そうサブジャブの
more
練習
of
を
like a
し
trap
たりしてからね、
for you to
練
be
習
able to see
挑むぞ
your
みたい
way
なプレイスタイルももち
to
ろん
start
想定して
getting
いるの
into
で、
savage
いろ
raiding.
んな形でね、ちょ
Therefore
っと実
bridging
際
the
にプレイ
gap,
していただくまで
I assume,
感覚分かりづらいと思いますが、
which is, again, their entire point.
3段階難易度を作る
Whereas
と
for you to
いう
just
その
make
リリー
that
ススケジュールも
jump
含めてですね、
I'm
エヴァ
sure
コールド
it's
直前の
very
PLL でも
punishing
しっかりフォロー
and
さ
a
せて
completely
いただこ
different
うと思い
environment
ま
and
す。
set of
And again,
expectations.
you can use this new
As well as
difficulty for
a
a lot
skill
of different
requirement.
ways. You can use it to
Skill check.
practice. You can use it to get better. You can use it to upgrade that gear. There's lots of
Strongly
different
agree,
uses for
Taz.
this new difficulty. Again, I can understand this is somewhat difficult to envision. So as we get closer to launch, we'll be holding a special producer letter from the producer live, where we'll be explaining this whole system in detail.
でね、結局じゃあエヴァコールドのレイドのテーマ何なのって。
So now you want to know probably the theme of the new 8-man raid coming up.
もうちょっと待って。
Okay, wait just a little bit longer.
今日話すから。
I promise I will talk about it today.
いやいや。もうちょっと待って。
Just a little bit longer.
理由があるのよ。
There's a reason.
さあ、次なる進化ですが、こちら。マッチングシステムも進化させていきます。
Again, so we'd like to recap, give you a recap of our same region player matching system.
こちら前回お伝えした通り、各リージョン内すべてのワールドでマッチングが可能になり、パーティー募集もリージョン内すべてのワールドでパーティー募集システムが一つに統合されます。
Like I announced in Anaheim, we're updating and improving our matching system. This will allow for player matching and party finding within the same region, pulling all players in all worlds in the data centers into that region.
そうなるとですね、表示されるパーティー募集の件数がとんでもない数に増えることになります。
As you can probably think, this will result in a lot more hits in the party finder.
I guess it's a bit of a cop-out for me to say it, but like
探す
only
のがね
time will
今度
tell.
大変になると思うので、こちらのシステムリリースと同時にですね、目的のパーティーを探しやすくなるように検索機能の強化というのも今、開発を進めてます。
And again, this, depending on where you are or what time you're online, this could make it hard to find the exact party that you want. So we also plan on improving current matching and search functionality to make finding the perfect party easier.
そしてこの気になるリリースのスケジュールなんですが、
So the estimated schedule for
I'm keen
this
to
is as
try
follows.
a lot of
ま
that,
ずは
say
日
mid
本のテストスケジュールが
content stuff
決まりました。
So
whenever I
first we'll be
reach.
releasing the feature on our Japan
Slash have
servers
the
to test
option
it
to.
on...
まずは非常に大きな変更になるので、
I'm interested to see if it
10
is
月
a gradual
12日
stepping
にすみま
stone
せん
into
24時間メンテ
Savage,
ナンス
or
を
if
さ
it
せて
still
いただ
has
い
a
て、
very
まずこのリージョン間内フリーマッチング、日本でテストを行い
very
ます。
big jump.
So the current
in
plan
difficulty
is
and
that on
demand
October
skill-wise.
12th, we plan to have a 24-hour maintenance for our Japan servers, implement the system, and begin our test.
ここで大規模な
One
テ
day
ストをや
soon,
って
Lumpy.
問
The
題が
GMC
なけれ
static
ば
will be a thing.
順次ですね、
I think you guys might have to do it without me for a
他
while
の
though.
エリアにもどんどんこのシステム開放していきますので、
Nice.
ぜひテストに参加をしてですね、いろんなフィードバックをいただけると大変助かります。
And then once all of the kinks have been ironed out, we'll be rolling out this feature in other regions as soon as possible. We'll have more information on system details as well as precise dates very, very soon.
できるだけ多くの方にテストに参加をしていただいて負荷をかけて、いただくことによって、それらの不具合とかバグっていうのを修正できれば早くできればできるほどね、皆さんにお届けできる、リリースタイミングがね早くなることになりますので、ぜひ皆さんの、ご参加お待ちしておりますし、それ以降ですね、その他、地域のリリーススケジュールちゃんと告知をさせていただきますので、ぜひよろしくお願いします。
And again, the more people that we're going to have this test period, the more people we can get to participate in this test period means the more bugs that we can find and the faster that we can fix it and make sure it's rolled out to everyone. So if you want to join us, please join us in this test so we can get all of that out quickly. Again, like I said before, we will have more details on the specific dates for each region and when we'll be launching very soon, and we'll let you know.
はい。
Okay.
よろしくお願いしま
Thank
す。
you very.
ちょっとお水ちょうだい。
Oh, you need some water. Okay.
Hey, yo, who that?
Thank you.
すいません。
Who this?
I'm gonna have a Red Bull.
ゲームの進化、それからおさらいとね、その追加情報に関してここまでとして、エバーコールドのね開発状況っていうのも次々ちょっとご紹介していこうかなと思います。
Okay, now that we've covered the big steps, let's take a look at where the development team is in regard to some of the more minor updates coming in Evercold.
Hey, 106 in the chat, guys.
We have some crazy challenges planned for all of you, and we plan on adding even more, and we'll give you updates in the future.
まあ冒険を支えてくれるこれらね各種システムの中でも特に大きいのがこのコンテンツサポーターです。
And we can't forget this update. We have big
Yeah, I was
things
all over the
planned
place
for
in
the
the
duty
keynote.
support.
このコンテンツサポーターに関連する大きなアップデートとしてこちら。
And that starts with this.
I'm so glad I didn't start chocobo breeding straight away.
ムーン。あ、いったいったいった。はいはい。
In the chat.
長らく皆さん光の戦士たちの冒険を支えてくれているチョコボたち。
So Chocobo companions have long been a central component of the Warrior of Light's journey.
しかしですね、レルムリボーンでこのシステムが開放されて以来、これまで明確なアップデートというのが行われてきませんでした。
But since the system's release back in A Realm Reborn, updates and improvements have been few and far between.
エバーコールド、パッチ 8.1 シリーズからですね、何段階かに分けてこのチョコボたちに大幅なアップデートを行ってまいります。
So with Evercold, over the course of multiple updates starting in 8.1, we'll be giving the system a well-needed overhaul.
まずそのアップデートの詳細を見ていきましょう。
Okay, let's take a look at some of the details.
Yeah, I'm really happy with this update. Cute content is my content. So good. Again, more accessible.
バディチョコボをコンテンツサポーターとして、ダンジョンに一緒に連れて行けると。今までリクエストとしてですね、皆さん2人でダンジョン行きたい。チョコボをお互い連れてね、2人で行きたいんだっていうお声たくさんいただいてました。これチョコボをアップデートして対応させていただこうと思います。
So the companion overhaul will focus on two main points. The first is bringing chocobos into instance dungeons to fight alongside of you. We've had this request for such a long time from many players, talking about how they wanted to go into dungeons with just 2 players and bring along their chocobo to create a light party. That is now going to be possible.
ただこれに育成パラメータを絡めてしまうと。 逆に使いづらくなってしまうと思うので、バランスはコンテンツごとに自動調整させていただきますので、気軽に連れていけるようなコンテンツサポーターとしてチョコボの活用を今計画してます。
So now we understand that depending on how you've raised your chocobo, this may put some birds at a disadvantage. So we're currently looking into a new system that automatically, again, adjusts duty difficulty balance based on your chocobo stats.
もちろんね変則的なねツーマンセルのパーティーメンバーにも対応できるようにロールをねチョコボのロールを気軽に切り替えられるようなことも含めて対応を行っていく予定です。
Again, this is kind of a variation of the system I mentioned earlier, but we want to have lots of options. Maybe even, for changing your chocobo's role to match your party.
そしてもう一つ。
The second half,
complete overhaul.
育成システムも完全に作り直します。
We're going to do a complete overhaul of the current breeding system.
That's right.
システム的にですね、今バトルとの相性が非常に悪くなってしまっているので、
Maybe they make it easier, maybe they nerf it a little, maybe I get to have the best of both worlds, have my cake and
育成
eat
システ
it.
ムに作り変える予定です。
As I mentioned before, this system wasn't designed with battle in mind, so improvements are necessary to make it better fit with the new dungeoneering options. And so we will have a plan on overhauling this and the summoning system.
ただ皆さんチョコボのランクマックスだよっていう方、チョコボのランクがもうマックスだよっていう方どれぐらいいます？
So first I want to ask, how many people have their Chocobo companion at max level? A lot.
もちろん皆さん育て直さなくていいです。ランクはちゃんと引き
This
継ぎま
guy
す。
gets
Do not worry,
around.
your Chocobo rank will not be affected by these changes and will be carried over. You
Yeah.
don't have to start over.
ちゃんとやりますんで、ぜひですねこの新しいチョコボのシステム、楽しみにしていていただきたいんですが、
So yes, please look forward to this new system.
Nope. 106.
そうです。
All right, so now we want to talk a little bit about the actual content coming in 8.0. First off, the Alliance raid,
Raid.
but before that, some water.
Yes ただですね、まだ中身のお話はまだまだできないんですが、続報をお伝えさせていただきます。
And like we said before, we can't talk about the content of the raid
No,
yet,
oh
but
my
we
God.
do have an update that we'd like to share with you today.
前回北米アナハイムで公開した予告編のバージョン2予告編回という動画をご用意しましたのでご覧いただこうかなと思います。
All right, and that comes in the form of a slightly updated trailer to the one that we showed in Anaheim. So let's start off by
Very
watching that.
slightly. I thought it was
Okay.
just the same trailer. So can you see the veins and shit here? Something's not right. Fuck yes. So Evangelion is the next anime watch party stuff in the community Discord, !Discord. We're currently on episode 5 of Gundam Wing 1995.
Thank you. We did it.
アナハイムでお伝えした通り、エバーコールドで展開されるのは日本が世界に誇るアニメーション作品群であるエヴァンゲリオンシリーズとのクロスオーバーでお届けいたします。
So as you know, one of the most exciting announcements we made in Anaheim was regarding our
Yeah,
upcoming
Phoenix.
Alliance raid
Evangelion is
crossover
next up
with
on the anime
world-renowned
watch party.
Japanese animation series Evangelion.
株式会社カラーの皆さんと連日ミーティングを重ねつつ絶賛制作進行中でございます。
So since then, we've been having meetings with the team at Kara Inc. on almost a daily basis, and production is coming along nicely.
Daily basis. Fuck,
でも
man.
なんか初号機のエヴァンゲリオン初号機のデザインが異なりますよね。
So, but if you look closely there, you can see the design of Unit 01 is a little bit different than what we're used to.
まあでも今は秘密。
But I can't say anymore.
ただですね、今日皆さんにお伝えしたいのはスペシャルゲストクリエイター参画のお知
No,
らせで
Savages, I
す。
think
But
it is
today, what
just
I
that
wanted
many
to focus
episodes.
on was one of the special guest creators that we have participating in this
Or like the
collaboration.
original. Yeah, yeah,
なん
Cooper's
となん
right. It's
と
not.、
偉大なアニメーターであ
It
り
is
デザイナーそして新
There
エ
is-
ヴァンゲリオン
there
劇
is
場版で
films.
も監督を務められましたスタジオカラーの前田真宏さんが、今回ゴースト・オブ・デザイアにスペシャルゲストアーティストそしてデザイナーとして参加してくださっています。
So world-renowned animator and designer and director of the film Evangelion Thrice Upon a Time, Mahiro Maeda, will be joining us from Team Kara on Ghosts of Desire as a special guest artist and designer.
Oh, it's gonna be
前田さ
insane.
んは日本の名作アニメーションの数々にね関わっていらっしゃってますが
So over his career, Maeda-san has not only taken part in the creation of countless Japanese animation masterpieces,
最近ではね、マッドマックス怒りのデスロードとかフィリオさんにも関わっていらっしゃいます。
But also took part in the films Mad Max Fury Road and Mad Max Furiosa.
ねでゴースト・オブ・デザイアでは前田さんのデザインがねもちろんどのように登場するのか、実は非常に多数のデザインを今回担当していただいていますので、ぜひですね引き続き続報の方楽しみにお待ちください。
So Maeda-san will be involved with the design of not just one, but several different facets of this collaboration, and we can't wait to show you them once they're ready.
I think that might include
いこう
gear,
と思います。
some
And so I
glam.
imagine the biggest question on everyone's mind is, what is the theme of the new 8-player raid series?
さてそのヒントとなるまずはこのサウンドをお聞きいただこうと思います。
So, to give you a hint, we want you to listen to this track. Play it.
Oh yeah.
はいさあかつて X シリーズで
I won't get to play this until 2037, was it?
ファイナルファンタジー7リメイクシリーズとのクロスオーバー、コンテンツ名は Beyond the Life Stream と言います。
For the upcoming 8-player raid, we'll be collaborating with Final Fantasy VII, the title of the raid being Beyond the Life Stream.
さあではここでスペシャルゲストをお呼びしたいと思います。
And to help give us a little sneak peek of what is to come, I'd like to welcome to the stage a special guest.
ファイナルファンタジー7リメイクシリーズディレクターの浜口直樹です。
Remake Series Director Naoki Hamaguchi.
Another goat. Hey, I recognize that t-shirt.
さあファイナルファンタジー14のファンフェスでは初登場となりますね。では浜口さん、世界中の FF ファンの皆さん、そして14光の
You think you
選手
scared
の
him when
皆
you
さん、
met
ぜ
him,
ひご挨拶お願いします。
Seeing as this is your first time to appear with us on the stage at FanFest, let's give Hamaguchi-san a few moments to say hello to the Final Fantasy fans around the world and Warriors of Light.
はい、光の選手の皆さん、こんにちは。
Hello, Warriors of Light.
ファイナルファンタジー7リメイクシリーズディレクターの浜口直樹です。
My name is Naoki Hamaguchi, director of the Final Fantasy VII Remake series.
The goat.
このですね、ファイナルファンタジー14の、ファンフェスティバル初めて参加させていただきました。
And this is my first time here at a Final Fantasy XIV FanFest.
本当にですね、今日この場に立っててとても楽しみにしていましたし、とても光栄に感じています。
I've been really looking forward to being able to be here with all of you, and it is such an honor to be here right now.
さあさあいよいよねリメイクシリーズ完結作のファイナルファンタジー7レベル
my God
の発売時期ね。
Oh my god! Spigot! Spigot! What's the frame back? Oh my god. Spigot! Can you hear me? Buddy! Spigot, look! Ready? Hold on. Any second now. Oh, Thancred is on screen. Yoo-hoo! Spotted. We got you. Actually fucking huge W. Oh, yes. Bam!
まあファイナルファンタジー7
GMC
レベレーションも発売時期ね発表され、まあいろいろ期待がねこう高まっていく中でのこうクロスオーバーなんですが、まあそのリベレーションのね開発状況とかそれにかける思いとか、そして今回のねこのビヨンドザライフストリームに関してちょっとコメントをお願いできると助かります。
So with the release of the final chapter in the Final Fantasy VII Remake series, Final Fantasy VII Revelation, coming soon, I can imagine a lot of people will have their eyes on this exciting crossover. So, how is development on Revelation going? And what are your thoughts on Final Fantasy XIV and beyond the live stream?
はい、そうですね。まずファイナルファンタジー7レベルーションは、リメイクシリーズの、完結作として来年の春に、発売です。
So, first of all, Final Fantasy VII Revelation, as the final chapter of the remake series, will be coming out next spring.
はい。で、oh, thank you. Thank you.
I still need to finish the. Oh god.
そうでですね、
Oh,
今
God.
開発チーム一同ですね、こう皆さん
so
の
much to
こう
do.
期待に応えられる作品になるよう、もうオンタイムで、開発を進めておりますので、もうしばらくお待ちください。
And the development team is really, really hard at work to make sure that it both lives up to all your expectations and comes out on time. So please bear with us just a little bit longer.
That fat chocobo hanging off his hand is so cute.
Thank you. そしてですね、まあ皆さんもご存知の通りではありますが、ファイナルファンタジー14も来年の1月ですね、エバーコールドのリリースを迎えます。
And as you guys well know, Final Fantasy XIV Evercold will be coming out in January.
まあこういったタイミングでですね、双方の作品の魅力を感じていただくことのできるビヨンド・ザ・ライフストリームを通じてですね、このファイナルファンタジーフランチャイズ全体の魅力を感じていただきたいと思います。
And so we thought this was really the perfect time to sort of come together in a united front as Final Fantasy to show what's great about both 7 and 14 in Beyond the Livestream.
Oh, it's gonna be a banger.
はい、でもちろんですね、この、プロジェクトは両チームで力を合わせて制作をしています。
And of course, both teams are really hard at work on making this happen.
でコラボレーションという形で協力してやっていけることをとても嬉しく思っていますし、しっかりとしたものを作っていきます。
And I'm really delighted to be able to have this collaboration with the 14 team, so we want to make sure that we're putting something really special together.
じゃあせっかくなのでレイドの詳細もうちょっとお伝えしましょう。
All right, so because you're here, let's take a closer look at some of those crossover details.
まあタイトルはね、Beyond the Life ストリームで。
Oh, 106. Deal.
For the gold saucer is dropping.
The Storming.
あれでもこれなんかファイナルファンタジー7のゴー
I
ルド
didn't
ソ
see
ー
this.
サーですよね。
But this is the Final Fantasy VII Gold Saucer?
What's this?
ああ、まあでもよく見るとあれエオルゼアの NPC だよ。
I mean, if you look at it, I mean, you can see some, the Eorzean font there at the bottom. So it's.
これはあれですか、ファイナルファンタジー14のゴールドソーサーの中にファイナルファンタジー7のゴールドソーサーを持ってきたっていうことなんですか？
So are you telling me that you've taken the Final Fantasy VII Gold Saucer and you've put it inside the Final Fantasy XIV Gold Saucer?
まあせっかくね、オリジナルのゴールドソーサーがありますから7には、こちらでね繰り広げられるコンテンツがこちらになっております。
And we had to take inspiration from somewhere, and that's the original FF7 Gold Saucer. So our new content we'd like to announce.
なんだこれ、このコンテンツ、新しいゴールドソーサーのコンテンツ、名前を、キーバウンドブローラーと言います。
And the
Okay.
name of the new attraction is Keybound Brawler.
これはあれですか、タイピングゲームですか？
Defeat 25 enemies.
Yes.
そうこれ、最大4人で、マルチプレイに対応したタイピングゲームです。
That's right. It's an online typing game that can be played with up to 4 players.
Fuck.
これ本当ファイナルファンタジー14のチームは発想がものすごく面白いですね。
I just want to say that the rich imagination of the 14 team is inspiring.
So no, I didn't know about this because after they did the initial screen that showed it was Final Fantasy VII,
Gold Saucer plus the Final Fantasy XIV Gold Saucer.
I then decided to put headphones in, sunglasses on, head down.
I mean, I didn't quite follow that train of thought.
Because there was stuff that was spoilery. They were referring to a few things that I couldn't tell if it was going to be a spoiler or not, so I just decided to skip the rest of the Final Fantasy VII section. Just in case anything was mentioned about 7.55 or 8.0 or 8.1. I think.
こちらのコンテンツ公開日は10月28日にゴールドソーサーにオープンします。
This new attraction hits the Gold Saucer on October 28th.
なのでパッチ 7.56 はこう断続的にコンテンツリリースが続いていきます。
And then you can expect regular updates from then on.
Yes. Yes, pray return to the casino of your dreams. I'm never gonna leave.
キーボードを使って遊ぶタイピングゲーム第1弾です。
So Keybound Brawler is the first in a series of typing challenges that we have planned.
その第1弾のテーマがファイナルファンタジー7になっていると。
Yeah, I definitely was
The theme for our
Keeper.
first challenge just so happens to be FF7.
行かない。なんなん？ファイナルファン登場するねエリアとか敵ボスも FF7 から登場するんですが。
So you can expect lots of locations, enemies, bosses, etc. from the game.
タイピングして敵を
This is
攻撃する時
Oren
の
looking.
ワード、
I
キ
don't
ーワ
like
ードも FF7 に関連するものだらけです。
So you'll also need to brush up on your FF7 vocabulary as you'll need to type those words to attack the enemies.
な
Ah,
ので
come on.
FF7 の中に登場する単語とか固有名詞たくさん出てくるので。
And again, there's a lot of, specific words to FF7.
ぜひ覚えてください。
So it's time to brush up.
まあこのキーワードブローラーというコンテンツですね。こうやってコラボレーションと親和性が非常に高いので、
I'm not gonna be any good at
ま
this,
た
am
テー
I?
マを変えて、
It's
お
not
届けしてい
Gamba.
こうかなと思ってます。
This type of game happens to be
Not that I'm good at
well
that
suited to collaborations, making it easy to swap in different themes.
まあこういったシステムを作ったことによってクイズバトルとかそういったものも作れるようになるので、まあキーボードを使って遊んでいくものを今後もいろいろ考えていきたいなと思ってます。
I mean, we can use it for things such as like maybe trivia battles or quiz battles. Things, again, because this is a system that allows us to utilize our keyboard in these type of mini games, it gives us the foundation for lots of things moving forward.
まあこの第1弾が今回はファイナルファンタジー7でお届けいたします。
And again, that first thing being Final Fantasy VII collab.
じゃあこれって例えば他のファイナルファンタジーのナンバリングだったりとか、ドラゴンクエストだったりとか、なんかテーマを切り替えれるってことですか？
So what you're saying is you could do another mainline Final Fantasy or even a Dragon Quest?
Yes.
Yeah.
そうですね。なのでステージとか敵のデザインとかキーワードを変えて報酬もねそれに合わせて用意したりすることで、いろんな世界観それからねコンテンツ展開していきたいなと思ってます。他の会社様でもご興味あるところ連絡お待ちしております。
Again, we can always add new vocabulary as well as appropriate prizes. This system, again, gives us this foundation for a lot of different collab opportunities moving forward. So if you happen, and it doesn't even have to be a game company. So if you're a company that wants to work with Final Fantasy XIV and have a typing game, please send us an email.
Cool.
なるほど。じゃああれなんですね。
The
なんか我
KFC
々のチームに
typing
結構
collab.
報酬の慣習が多くあったんですけど、それってこれ用のやつだったんですね。
Now you come to mention it, actually, we have
Big love,
had
Phoenix.
quite a few requests in our team to review rewards. Is this where they're going to be used?
もちろんリワードたくさん欲しいですもんね。
Again, if you're going to be playing this game, you're going to want rewards for what you do. So
モデルの協力とかね監修本当にありがとうございました。
again, I want to extend my thanks to the FF7 team for all of their help with the supervision and modeling.
キーバウンドブローラー第1弾の報酬の目玉こちらです。
But talking about rewards, this is what you'll all be keybound brawling for first.
Hey, yo.
Barrett とティファのコスチュー
Get
ムにな
the
ります。
fuck
As you may
out
have
of
guessed, this is
here.
Barrett and Tifa's outfits.
いやいや、本当に監修ありがとうございました。
Yes, thank you very much for all the supervision.
あれでもあれこれバレットのガトリングなくなっちゃってます？
Nice.
Where's Barrett's gun?
まあでもさ、ガトリング腕につけると、普通の武器がほら触れなくなっちゃうんだよね。
I mean, as you can imagine, if that, the Gatling gun is there, then you won't be able to hold your regular weapons.
なるほどね。まあちょっと残念ですけど、まあわかります。
I mean, I get it. It's kind of a shame.
まあなので、ファッションアクセサリーとしてご用意しました。
But we couldn't just leave it out, so we made it a fashion accessory.
Oh, fuck, that is so good.
やった。これだったらしっかりなりきれますね。
Okay, great. Now
Nice.
we're Barrett.
ファッションアクセサリーなので、
Oh, shit.
ちゃんと撃てる
That
ように
looks
なって
so
ますん
goddamn
で。
good.
And because it's a fashion accessory, it will be able to fire. So.
はい。というわけで、キバウンドブローラー報酬も盛りだくさんで、皆さんのキーボードさばきに期待してます。
All right, so there are a lot of great prizes available to win, so break out your keyboards and get ready.
もちろんね、タイピングの練習にもなりますしね。
And there's no better way to practice your touch typing.
はい。
はい、もう本当素晴らしい発表ありがとうございます。
So again, thanks for the wonderful announcement there.
Oh, 106.
ありがとうございました。
All right, that's all. Thank you for sticking around for so long.
次は日本のファンフェスへ向けてまた頑張っていきたいと思います。
We've got one more big batch of information coming in Tokyo.
さあ、本日
Oh,
基
it's
礎
going
公
to
演
be
いかがだったで
insane,
しょう
whatever
か。
they're
But
dropping.
again, how was the keynote? Are you all excited?
さあ、
Oh, 106. Hey. So many goats on stage.
I believe, Koji, you're starting us off.
I'm starting us off? Okay. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for coming to the Fan Festival today, and thanks for everyone
Oh,
who's
this
been
is the
watching on the
closing
stream.
ceremony.
It's going to be an exciting 2 days, but again, I want to remind everyone, this is not called the Dev Fest, it's called the Fan Fest,
Oh, no,
which
sorry,
means
it's the
all about
closing-
you,
it's
which
the
means
opening
we are here
ceremony.
for
Sorry.
you. So when we're not up here on stage, we're going to be wandering around, and if you happen to see us, please come up to us, ask us questions.
I should have
shake
fucking
our
done that.
hands, give us hugs.
I was right
We need
next to you
your
when you came out the
energy
lift.
to take it back home and work on Evercold. So I hope this is a great 2 days. I'm so happy to
failed.
be here. And yeah, let's kick this off.
Oh, Spigot. Spigot. Yoo-hoo. Got ya.
Soken.
Famous.
Haydi!
何やってんの。
He's just the goat.
Today, we have a piano concert.
Yeah.
Let's join us. Okay. And
I did.
today have a development panel.
Development panel.
Let's join us.
I did for a bit.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you very
Oh no, I
much.
did. I was there for the audio quiz.
After this, I am going to be having my own panel with Soken-san. We're doing a development panel, and I'd really love to see you all there.
He's just doing it on the spot.
Try to speak English. I'm Masaki Nakagawa, lead encounter designer. Standing here in front of so many of you, I am truly amazed that a single game can bring people together from all over the world. It reminds me how incredible the power of the game is.
っていうか、
I'm very honored to be part of this community.
Oh, 106.
Oh no.
なんで最後まで頑張ってきたのに。
It made it almost all the way to the end.
長時間、本当に貴重公演まずはお付き合いありがとうございました。
All right, first off, thank you for spending so much time with us here for the keynote.
まだまだファンフェス始まったばかりですというかこれから始まるって言おうとしているのでぜひ皆さん2日間怪我なくとにかく楽しく過ごしてください。
And again, but this is just the beginning. We have a very exciting 2 days ahead of us. We just have one request for you. Be careful, be safe.
Yeah. では我々も
Hey, look who's
最大
there!
限楽しんでまいりますの
Sky,
で
thank you for the gifted subs. Enjoy your mount.
ファンフェススタートしましょう。
All right, yeah, let's start FanFest.
Oh, it's Kaz! Kaz! Are you there, Kaz? Da-na! We got you. Woo! We're busting them all! There it is. There it is. What the hell? Why is that playing? Why is Hello? Joel? What's going on there? Joel, why are you... Yeah. We did it. We did it. FanFest recap is complete. The MSQ spoiler-free keynote. Can we get some 07s and some heart in chat for Phoenix Returns, who put that all together over the weekend for us to enjoy together today? Absolute legend. Killing me with the memes as usual. I didn't realize I got around so much in the keynote. What? Wait. Hello? Did the stream come back? Did it die? We good? Shit. What the fuck? Another hype train just started. How many hype trains have you guys kicked off today? That's gotta be 5 or 6. That's gotta be 5 or 6. There's no way. We had a small F, and then a hype train popped off. 6, 7? 6, 7? Nani? The Discord link expired? Which Discord link? Well, the one that's in chat or the one that's below? We back? We back? I think it might be back for a second. I don't know what the fuck is going on with my internet, but you guys know that it's absolutely terrible. Remy, thank you very much for the sub, and welcome to the Go Merry crew. Sky, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the community again. And also, okay, so some of the Discord links are broken. That's so annoying. It did that a while back, and that was very frustrating. Okay, right. I'm just gonna do capital letters note for me. Discord links. Thank you for letting me know. Right, before my internet dies again, I am going to say thank you all so goddamn much for your support today. you've obviously acquired some mount, but the amount of mount, I think, is kind of mind-blowing. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for joining me on my FanFest recap. I hope you enjoyed the story time and sharing the photos and just hanging out. I know that's like not everyone's cup of tea. And then of course the recap as well. Like Phoenix's spoiler-free edit. Spigot, thank you for the gifted sub. Big love. Yeah, so we're on Wednesday. And we got MSQ on Sunday, but I'm going to risk opening Discord and see if that breaks my stream or not. So far, so good. So, Friday at 7 p.m, we are continuing our anime watch party in the Discord with the Mobile Suit Gundam Wing 1995. Jap dub, English sub. Continuing from episode 5. We'll probably watch another 5 episodes or something. Maybe a little more, we'll see how it goes. And then half an hour after that starts, Eureka leveling is kicking off in the Discord. So I'd say ! Discord, but people are saying that the link doesn't work, so I fucking suck. I don't know. It sucks that we've only just found out that that link has been broken when I've been, like, chatting about it all stream. If the chat link works, ! Discord. Or ! Cult, if you're into that kind of thing. Saturday is the Rathalos EX farm at 7 p.m. as well. Sounds like a cup of tea. Come and join us, come and join us. And then Sunday, of course, Prey returns to the MSQ. And if anybody is interested in seeing the origins of 106 and a few other shenanigans, the highlight video, I'm going to press render now. And then I'll start uploading it probably in the AM tomorrow. And it should be ready for release by 8 p.m. UK time tomorrow. Is that everything? I think that's everything. I'd just like to say another big shout out and an untold and unfathomable amount of love to our Go and Merry crew. FanFest was absolutely fucking amazing, genuinely life-changing, and I just cannot wait for the next one. And I cannot wait to see where we're gonna go and what we're gonna do next. It's an absolute privilege to have all of you in my life and in my community. Thank you so much. Be well. Stay nerdy. Take care of one another. Enjoy the rest of your week. If I don't see you on the weekend, have a banging weekend, and I will see you next time. Good night. You the best. I don't know what the fuck I just did with my hand. I was like, bye.